Here we go, 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 here we go. I don't know if this is even live. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know if this stream is even live. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new video on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. It's Christmas Eve. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to run on a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way. Bob them bobtail rings, making spirits high. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I thought we'd do something fun today. I thought we'd do something fun. I thought I'd do a little fun stream for you guys. I thought we'd do something fun. So. I thought we'd go back to Streamtopia, which we probably haven't streamed on like 100 years. What was Streamtopia? Streamtopia was not the one I'm looking at. That's such a weird introduction to the stream. Hello ROA, welcome to the stream. That's a very bizarre entrance to the stream. This is the wrong no. This is the wrong world. I do not want this one. This is the wrong world. Welcome to the stream, ROA. How are you, by the way? Oh, happy Christmas, by the way. Delete save, because Streamtopia is not the one I wanted. Perhaps it's survival stream. That's the ROA. This is not a stream. This is a creative world. Right, well we can get rid of... I must have been trying a glitch on here then. Hold on, does this say made in survival or made in creative? We're just experimenting at the moment. Made in survival mode. Oh, it's a 7,700 sub. Thank you, Sarah Febre. Thank you. By the way, I'm setting up my laptop, my monitor. Let me see how to have different screen things, you know. Oh, there's a button for that. If you've got your laptop and a screen, you can press something called you can press something called projects. So when you click by the power supply, when you click the button next to like the Wi-Fi code, it pops up with a little panel, and there's a button called project. There's a button. Well, the little yeah, there's a button called projects, and if you click that, you can expand onto a screen. Perhaps it's 5-hour challenge. I'm just having a quick look through worlds a second. No, it worked. Lol, you ain't that dumb, after all. No, I ain't that dumb. But you can change it to be anything. You can change it so you only have the display on your... Okay, we'll keep this one. I like this one. This seems like a nice little... I don't remember half these worlds. I don't remember half these worlds, so... That's the thing, I don't remember some of these worlds. Well, I'm not dumb. That's the thing, though, ROA. I make it seem like I'm dumb, but I'm not actually. Exit without saving. Okay. We're just having a look through worlds at the moment. We're having a look through worlds. This is... Merry Christmas. Oh, hello, that Drummer67. Merry Christmas to you too. That's really kind of you, guys. We're not on my survival world. We're gonna multuate today. We're gonna go through some of my old worlds. So this is like a tutorial world that I have. I've had it for years. I used to make tutorial videos on here and just how to build stuff. So. This is a castle I built. It looks awful. I hated this castle, I will admit. I will absolutely admit I hated this castle. This castle's big enough to stick a triple bed in. Thanks, man. Gotta go, but just wanted to say, oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, guys, Merry Christmas, everybody. I made this, actually. I made a moat and this thing, but never really got around to doing anything with it. Oh, I made different nether portal designs. So, I made different nether portal designs. Hello, Obsidian. Welcome to the stream. I made nether portal designs, guys. So this is design 1. This is design 2. And this is design 3. Which I will admit I really like this one. I made nether portal designs on here, so I really like this one. Call me Finn. Oh, yeah. Hello, Finn. Welcome back to the stream. Can I see 2 again? Yeah, this is design 2 for just a nether portal. Yeah, of course. Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is design 2, so it's meant to be just glass, obsidian, lava, and some netherrack in the roof. This one is lava, red sand, red nether brick. Nether brick stairs on the stairs, fire. I really like this one. Well, I mean, I like them all. So, hello, Vexable. Welcome to the stream. Hello, remember me? I was here a few times. Yep, I do remember you. How many times have you beaten Minecraft? Too many to count. Do you have end designs as well? I don't think so. So this was a video I did a few years ago. So about 8 years ago, I made a video about nether portals. So this was a revamped one. This was a redesigned one. So this is what I come up with in 2020. This is what I come up with in 2018. That might have been 2022 actually. This is what I come up with in 2018. So this was nether portals that I come up with in 2017. Which they didn't look. Yeah, these didn't look as good. I do like that though. I do like that. These didn't look as good. Although I still do like this one. It's not Obsidian. It's not. Legacy Console Edition was discontinued because the Bedrock Edition was brought out. Yeah, it's not possible, I'm afraid. Let's just step out here and see what we got. Wow. Carnage. Your designs are thorough. Thank you. That's really kind. So this was just my idea. This was just my this was just the world where I used to muck around in. So this is my old bedroom. This was one of my old bedrooms on my survival world. I redesigned it. Can you walk through the fire? Yeah, you can walk through fire because this is a creative flat world. Oh guys, I did a video. This is a video I did years ago called How to Build an Eco-Friendly House. This is a video I did called How to Do an Eco-Friendly House. And metal's not eco-friendly. Well, it comes from the ground, so it comes from the ground, so it is sort of eco-friendly. Because it comes from the ground. It is a natural material, so it's everything. When it says eco, it means it's like natural materials. It's not man-made materials. But you know, metal comes from the ground. It's not like it's produced. We've got a bridge here. And we've got a... The ground was made from planks. No, that was made from wool. But that is eco, it's Vamps. That is eco. Eco-friendly is wood and things like that because you can plant more trees. That's the... Eco-friendly houses are made out of wood, would tend to have wood in it because you chop down a tree, you grow another in its place. It's Minecraft. You don't use torches are but flint and steel is a thing that you can find. You can find flint and you can find steel in real life. The thing that took the most time on this world. What is this? This is a chest room design, guys. This was a chest room design. Oh. I can't find an entranceway here. Ah, here we go. This was a chest room design. I'll tell you what took the most time. The thing that took the most time was a chest room design. The thing that took the most time was a big chest room design. Ah, here it is. Because it had to look absolutely perfect. This took the most time. The torch is man-made, but most torches was a little bit of wood off the ground and fire, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad as it being like an oil lantern or something like that. I quite like this chest room. The fire would burn the wall. Yeah. But in real life, fire goes up. What did you create this in? This is creative. This is creative. I was experimenting build ideas in this world. So this is a heart. This was me just mucking around with design brick designs. This is one of my old mini games. This is one of my old survival mini games that's no longer here. How much time did I spend in this world? I've had it for 8 years. I've had it for 8 years, but I've only used it periodically. I've had it for 8 years, but I've only used it periodically. that's the thing today. That's what we're doing today. We're sort of looking at worlds. We're sort of looking through worlds and seeing what we've got here. Because there's some worlds down here that I've got there's some worlds down here that I've got no idea what they are. Do you have a blue axolotl? No, because this is not Bedrock. This is Legacy. Legacy doesn't have blue axolotls. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is a world that we've found. It was quite nice actually. Is this an island? Please tell me that's an island. That's a cool island. It's quite big as well. No, it's Nintendo Switch. It's my Nintendo Legacy. When did you get it? It depends what the title is. Depends what the title is. Does it just say Minecraft or Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition? We've got another huge island. We've got another huge island here. A mountain island here. We've got a mushroom island, an island there. That is almost an island. That in whole cluster at the bottom there is almost... Which Nintendo Switch are you playing? Nintendo Switch. Is it possible for old console players to play Legacy Edition on the Switch? Yeah. If you have Legacy Console Edition, you can still play it. But if you don't, there is still ways you can buy it. There's still ways you can buy Legacy Console Edition, just not on the Switch version. So basically, if you're a Legacy Switch player, if you're a Legacy player, and if you have Legacy on any other console, you can still play it. But if you don't have Legacy, you can only buy it physically, apart from the Nintendo Switch, which you can't buy at all. Well, it's not rare. Legacy Console Edition isn't rare. You can still find it. You can still find it in shops and things like that. The only difference is Nintendo Switch you can't buy at all because it was never brought out physically. It was only brought out on a digital download, and that digital download no longer happens because it was taken off the shop. Right, so let's just exit and save that. Well, Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo is rare. Nintendo Switch is rare. Like, that is the Nintendo Switch is the rarest one. Nintendo Switch is the rarest one because of just how hard it is to find. Well, not that it is hard to find, because you can't find it. That's the that's sort of the thing. Nintendo Switch is so hard to find because you can't find it. What is the date here? Here is tomorrow. What is the date today? Here is Christmas Eve. Well, tomorrow's not Christmas Eve. Right now it's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve right now. So, I'm just trying to find where I am. Guys, this map is crazy. Chest, building, storage. This has obviously got to be my house then. I don't know. Well, yeah, Christmas Eve is not the day. Christmas Eve is the 24th. No, it's not Christmas today. Christmas Eve, December 24th is Christmas Eve. Check out my built-in Discord. Have you put any in? Oh. Yeah, put them in the Minecraft chat, but you're going to have to do it slower. You'll have to do it slower. Go down to wherever it says, where does it say it? Here, go down to Minecraft chat, or I won't put it in there. It's because too many images at once. The bot flags up things like that. It's because we had a period with this guy who used to spam images in, so we had too many. No, it's the 24th. No, Christmas is over 2 days. It's Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So Christmas Day is generally Christmas, but Christmas Eve, 24th is Christmas Eve. Honestly, that looks really cool, ROA. I love castle design, so that looks really cool. Yeah, the UK is every country has Christmas Eve. Yeah, Christmas Eve is not Christmas Day. That looks really cool. I have no idea what this world is, guys. I have no idea what this world is, but the map looks cool, so we'll keep it. But literally, guys, like, yeah, I do apologise about that, ROA. It's because we had people spam images. Yeah, these look really cool. It's because we had people spam images. So this guy would spam it's because this guy would spam images. I have no idea. Oh, cool. What the hell? Where the hell am I? Oh, I remember this. This is that, I remember this. This is this creative land I was making. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, this was this creative land that I was bored and I was making. So, what else did we have across here then? Because we had a path there. That path then goes off to here, where it dies. The path then goes up to here. It goes to this tiny little house here. The path then goes off down here to here, up, and then into this place. From what I recall, wasn't there some house over here? I don't know though, but I can't remember. But yeah, obviously we can save this one, but I'm sort of looking around at the moment just to see if we've got any worlds that are Hive is fun. Some of the mini games are fun on Hive. Why is Nightbot verified? Because Nightbot's a bot. Hello, anime edit collection. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right. I've got half the screen. Now, let's get further up this hill. Hello, Sterren Hemmel. Welcome back to the stream. Right. Okay. So I'm not doing much. I'm on this world right now. I'm practically not doing much. I'm practically not doing much. I'm practically sat here, asleep on the ground. I've got a bit of a farm down in that. Do I have a chest? Do I have a map? I do. And we never explored it. We grew a few crops. And this got set alight. And this burnt down. How? I don't remember any of this. I have Wii U and Switch. Because I don't have that much, I'm pretty much... We'll get rid of this world, because this world's like shit. There's nothing... We'll save this because we can get rid of this world. There's not much on it. I think the whole point of that. I think the whole point of that world was to get to the end. Cool. Let's have a look at Let's have a look at 5-hour challenge. We can get rid of this. Oh, pardon me, guys. I apologize. Okay, this was 5-hour challenge. This was 5-hour challenge. So in 5 hours we built this. Yes, we can get rid of this one too. Thank you. Virtually for the burps in. I cannot help it. I haven't eaten today, so there's gas built up. So guys, I want to redo that 4 5-hour challenges. I want to do like another video like that, stream like that, where we create a world and we just see what we do in that time period. Oh, so this 4-hour, the pickaxe made of diamond. Okay, the pickaxe made of diamond, guys. So in 4 hours, guys, in 4 hours, we built a little house that's propped up on ground. We have a nether portal built in the mountain behind us. Hello, Arian. Welcome to the stream. Right, so... I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one because I like it. Thank you. Yeah, so I used to do a thing. I used to do a stream style series where basically I would start a new world and we would have like 4 hours. And after 4 hours, we would have to end the world. We would have to stop building and see what we built in that 4 hours. Let's see what we built in that 4 hours. How much comments behind am I? I have no idea how many comments behind are you. I have no idea. You've got 75. ROA has 75, and its Vamps has 75. Look at them mountains. Them mountains are huge. Well, I clearly wasn't that far along in this world because we don't have much. This one can go as well, guys. Basically, we're getting rid of some worlds that are just doesn't have much on them. Did you refresh your screen or something? Wasn't I in the hundreds? No. I'm not talking about that. I was talking about the stream leaderboard. But also no, that resets every week. That comment thing, Nightbot's sort of stream thing. Nightbot's thing like that, ROA, resets every week. So if I go to it now, it's probably wipes. It resets it every couple of days because the reason it resets it every couple of days is just because it only does it by week. So, for example, Swiss... Well, actually, no, you're not top anymore. It's still there at the moment. You're not top anymore. It's now Swiss. You are not top anymore. It's now Swiss Rex. Swiss Rex has 469. You have 436. Right, okay, we can get rid of this word. Joe, there's an imposter in chat. Yeah, someone called Kilometer Joe. Cool. Won't take you long to catch up. So, I'm not deleting every world, guys. I'm just deleting some worlds that... Let's get rid of Super Mario save, delete. Just because we don't need that one. Kingdom Crumble can go. Because Kingdom Crumble was going to be a... What Kingdom Crumble was going to be was a world. Hello, said with Baudel Sims. Guys, I wrote a novel. Yeah, I know I did. Okay, this is a world that we... Is this an island? This is a world that I never finished. Hello, Red Top Toucan. Welcome to the stream. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just. All I'm doing is getting rid of some worlds that we never. I've got a lot of work further down in my Minecraft game. I know, so hard. It took me 5 years. Cool. Yeah. Some of these maps. I haven't because I've never heard of that. I'm afraid Obsidian. Because we're in creative, guys, let me just try something a second because it's really dark. I haven't got host privileges on. It's very, very dark, and I cannot see a thing. It doesn't look to be that there's anything here, so... It just seems to be that I've opened up a Minecraft world. It seems to be that I've just opened a Minecraft world. No. Well, there was commands, but you have the guts to delete those files. It depends what those old files are. It depends what those old files are. But you can't keep everything. It depends what those old files are. It depends what the old files are, really, guys. In my case, it depends what the old files are. Do you guys get what I mean? Well, I've had this for 8 years, so I'm just all I'm doing at the moment is just going through these old worlds just to get rid of. So basically, a couple of these would have been seeds. A couple of these would have been seeds that I would have been doing seed videos where I try and find the best seeds, and I didn't get rid of half of them. So some of these look really cool. Hey, it's a cock. Sorry. I shouldn't have made that joke. Shouldn't have made that joke, but I did. It disappeared. But mainly I used to do seed videos where I used to find Minecraft worlds. Oh my god, my ear. Like, for example, obviously DTF I want to keep. Obviously the one that we have here called D. Thank you to the people who subscribed. That's really kind of you. As it stands, guys, we are 300 subs off 800. We're 298 subs off hitting 8,000. Yeah, I think we can exit this one too. Oh. So, delete. Right, we'll keep. We can get rid of festive save because we can just make another one of those. We'll keep news. I have no idea what new world is, so we'll just have a quick look. We'll have a quick look what new world is. Okay, we've got a buried desert temple. Oh, I remember now. This is the one which I was starting to build. I wanted to build like a civilization, and then I gave up. I gave up after making this really cool bridge. What is your favorite games? My favorite games. I hope it comes in 2026. Well, I was hoping it's my birthday in 3 days' time, so I was hoping that I'd hit 8K by my birthday. Hold on. Oh yeah, so we have some sort of builds around, but we didn't really build anything else on here, did we? It can go. Having protests in German markets. Why? I think I know what this is. I think this is a copy of a world. I know where we are. Guys, would you guys like to know what this is? Maybe I should put. Maybe I put a tree up here. Maybe I put a tree up here. Yeah, it's not my birthday yet, guys. Well, it might be a protest of what happened last year, because I swear something happened last year in a German market. But I have no idea, because I'm not German. Yeah, to explain this to you guys. So, to explain this to you guys, this is a copy of my survival world. This is a copy of my survival world. There was a copy. This is a copy of my survival world, guys. My survival world. This is a copy of it. Mansion, show it. Yeah, but that mansion shouldn't be there. This mansion shouldn't be. This mansion shouldn't be here. Basically, this is a copy. This is basically what my survival world looks like. Except, since Gen Z is really done with dumb laws and bags of policies. Well, no, the problem is it's not the policies, it's the people. It's not Gen Z. It's not Gen Z. It's everybody. The problem with the world now is the fact that no one will get along. So, like what Oraway just said, you know, Christmas is a Christian holiday. People can't moan that, you know, you celebrate Christmas in what is a Christian country. Like, that's, it's not the policies, it's the people. Like, just because you don't celebrate it doesn't mean you can't stop or moan about other people celebrating it. It's like, I don't like... There's a British comedian I don't like. There's a British comedian I don't like. So, for example... Yeah, there's a British comedian I don't like. And I really don't like her. But should I complain that she's on air if I don't like her? Because the chances are some other people do like her. Yeah, this is a copy of my... This is... Hello, Super Death, welcome to the stream. This is a copy of what my survival world would look like without any blocks on it, guys. This is what my survival world would look like without any blocks placed on it. So, I will tell you, the minigame area... The snow... Literally, the snow... we're going to keep this world. So... I don't, because I don't, ROA, but it's because I've focused on building my career. I focused on building my career instead of stuff like that. And I will admit, I focused on building my career. Which is kind of more thing, you know, your career is harder. So especially because I want to be a filmmaker. Because I want to be a filmmaker, I've opted to forego everything like that. Anyway. So yeah, my winter wonderland, guys, will be right here. My winter wonderland. Do you think Winston Churchill's more eviler than Hitler? No. Like, a lot of people say Winston Churchill was evil, but a lot of that was misplaced propaganda. So the bit about the Bengal famine, which they say Winston Churchill was the cause of, that was a range of factors. Winston Churchill was a tiny cause. It was always going to the Bengal famine, for example, was always going to happen. But because India were trying to build up for an independence movement, blaming Winston Churchill was a good way of directing their anger towards the British Empire. Yeah, Winston Churchill is not eviler than Hitler. Winston Churchill, if it wasn't for Winston Churchill, Obsidian, then the world would be in a very dark place. The Jewish religion would have been absolutely wiped out. The Jewish religion would have been wiped out. Anybody born with physical or mental disabilities would have been killed. So they say Churchill was eviler than people say Churchill was eviler than Hitler. But if it wasn't for Winston Churchill, there would be a statue of a man in Germany that conquered the world. Because I have a chapter about this. Yeah, it's interesting, but the history books say things. So, for example, Winston Churchill was loved back in the day because he saved the war, and now it's like, I'm gonna say this because I've drew inspiration with this for a novel. The main character, Agent 1, in a later story, wins a war, but after the war they hate him because he won the war evilly. He had, to win a war against someone that doesn't value life. Sometimes you have to be dark yourself. Well, yeah, you've got to say, though, the bulk of that was in 1890. The bulk of that was in the First World War. The First World War claimed the lives of at least 85 million people, but they don't exactly know how many people died because no one kept official evidence. Well, they know what the military casualties are. But the civilian casualties, whole entire families were shot and buried into the ground by the Germans. So you have absolutely no idea what the actual specific numbers were. The actual specific numbers could be far worse than what you think. Those numbers could be absolutely off the chart. Do you guys get what I mean? Yeah, but those numbers could be absolutely off the chart wrong. But they know it was at least 85 million, so it was bad. Guess what, by the way? I lost 6 kg. Been on the diet for 2 weeks. That's good to lose 6 kg in 2 weeks. They do say that. They do say something like that, actually, ROA. The world. Yeah, this is what my world would look like with nothing on it. But there was never a woodland mansion here. Because they didn't have at the time. Yeah, what I meant to say, ROA, is if you are well, you remember me when you're famous. You're literally so funny. I always remember everyone. I'm very good at remembering people. Unless you changed your YouTube name, then I might not remember you because I'll remember the old name and not the new one. But I've had that before. Do you remember me? Have you changed your name? Yeah, of course I don't. Just but it's true. Yeah, what was I going to say? Sorry. 1 meal for a month. Do you mean 1 meal a day for a month? 1 meal for a month? Now you're going to die. Jesus. But if you are, it tends to be though, ROA. If you're bigger and you lose weight, you can lose a lot of weight quite instantly. Because some of it is water weight. Some of it is water weight. So if you are, say, on the heavier side, you can lose quite a bit quickly. So 6 kg in a week 2 weeks is pretty good. So fair play. It's like it's like, well, what do they call it, guys? What do they call it? It's like, you know, when you have people that are like 300-400 pounds and they have you know, when you have people, guys, that have like who are like 400 or 500 pounds, they lose weight and then they have like flat skin. My trousers got custom made for a suit and they're like an inch looser now. Yeah, I've never had that. I've never had that. Hello Marcel, welcome to the stream. I've never had that, where obviously I have had it that I've always had it the other way, guys, though. I've always had it the other way, that my trousers no longer fit. Not that they're loose. I can't describe how many times I've split my trousers, guys, before. I did it in college and I had to continue shooting a short film. So we were shooting a short film and I moved and I felt... all I felt was... I'm like, shit. Let's just say... Well, most of the time, people that split their trousers, though, guys, tend to be people that are wearing trousers that are too tight. There was a guy in my college class. He split his trousers while we were shooting because he had to. The actor had to basically stand there and catch the actor. So the actor was a bit taller than him. But the guy that was sat there was obviously larger. He was heavier, so he's meant to catch him. But I'm gonna guarantee the guy that was our actor must have been like 190 pounds. So probably about 14 stone something. So we heard the oomph. We heard the oomph of the two of them, of him falling into him, and then suddenly we hear, ah. So the guy catches him. The guy catched him, but the full weight of him made him fall backwards, and we heard his trousers split in the mic. And the next thing, he parked across the street. He parked the other side of the street. So the next thing we see is the guy that was bracing the actor, as like the crash mat. I see him hopping across the road like this. I saw him like crab walking. We saw him crab walking across the Yeah, so the guy had to crab walk all the way across the street to his car because the split was that bad. The split was like all the way from one side to the other. Great day. It was a great shoot. I enjoyed that shoot. There are some shoots that I enjoyed, guys. Over the years, there has been some... Let's rename to... Pardon me. Legacy... Let's put Legacy S on it. There we go. Oh, accept your pun. Thank you. Sorry. Green. Did Obsidian say green apple guys or green little guys? It's really tight on my screen. What's this one? We just got a random world called Minecraft. Green apple. Okay, I read it wrong then. We just got a random world called Minecraft. I have lots of materials on me. No idea what this world is though. There's a woodland mansion at the bottom on the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't watch Speed. I don't like him personally. I find him a bit. I don't like his content, but that's because I find him very childish. Oh. Unless it's a different person. Yeah, I don't like Speed. So, do you guys remember when he accidentally flashed himself live on stream because he was thrusting the camera and then his bloody obviously cock fell out. A guy I know said, "Oh, but it's an accident. You know, Speed didn't know that was going to happen." I said, "But why is he thrusting the camera?" He goes, "He just fell out." I'm like, "His shorts just fell." I'm like, "But you still shouldn't thrust the camera." I think that's because he's sort of realised that kids are watching his content, but he should have been terminated. He should have been terminated when he accidentally flashed the camera, because when he accidentally flashed the camera on that live stream, he should have been terminated because even though it was an accident, why are you thrusting a camera on YouTube? There was clearly there were I don't understand how he took off personally. That's what do you mean flash? I Show Speed did a video where he jumped up and like smashed it into the camera and his trousers dropped. Yeah, so I Show Speed accidentally flashed the camera on a YouTube live stream the other year, last year or the year before. He should have been terminated for that because some people it might have been an accident, but he still thrust the camera, which is still just a bit weird. Obviously, it's been scrubbed from the internet now. And obviously cut down. But why? The video of my house is on YouTube. Can you see it on Minecraft? I'm a bit busy at the moment, Gaming Legend. I'm going through old worlds at the moment and deciding which ones I want to keep and which ones I don't. I'm going through old worlds, so we're going through old worlds for a bit. Be right back. That's all right. I think it was. I think it might have been 2023. I think it was 2023, but still, no matter where you are in the world. No matter where you are in the world, what was... Joe, go to Dubai one day. I have no intention of going to Dubai. I have no intention of going to Dubai, guys, because it's not something that appeals to me. You know... Yeah. But I said he should have been terminated. He should have been terminated then and there. When that happened, because it was so silly. Yeah. But when he should have been terminated when he thrust the camera though, because like what was he thinking? That's the thing I don't understand. That what goes through people's heads. Like, if you're scared in a video game, what makes someone decide to get up and go, oh, and thrust the camera? Like, it just baffles me. It just baffles me. I'm like, why? You know, I love Minecraft, guys. I love Minecraft. But I love video games. But if I love video games. Like, I love video games a lot, guys. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna get up and go and jump into the screen to be in the game. Like, do you guys get what I mean? Like, some of it's just bizarre. He did that when he saw... No, it was... he was scared in a video game. Yeah, that pisses me off. That's one thing that pissed me off about him. How lucky he was. That's what pissed me off about him, the Ronaldo thing. That he knew... when he started shouting Ronaldo, he knew nothing about football. When he started that, he knew nothing about football, and then he was given free tickets to go and watch Man United. That pissed me off, because he shouldn't have been given free tickets, because he knew nothing. He knew nothing about football. That really annoyed me when I saw that, because I'm like, there's people that generally are football fans through and through that can't go and support their team because they can't afford it, and Sky are giving this random American that only knows the one word, Ronaldo, free tickets. And that really annoyed me. I was sat there at the time like, you know, you shouldn't get, just because you like Ronaldo. I like this. This is funny. Or taking them back out of ISO speed. Well, no, we were talking about silly. We were talking about silly things YouTubers have done, and I said what they did. When Sky gave him free tickets, I thought that was absolutely wrong because he knew nothing about football. I feel like guys, it's wrong if you're a football fan and you can't afford a ticket to your to watch your team play, and you see a person that knows nothing about football get a free ticket. I don't know. Nightbot is only allowed to ban what I've told it to ban. To hide what I've told it to hide. Who are you talking about? We were talking about ISO Speed. I said it was wrong of Sky to give him free Man United tickets because you know, at the time the only thing he knew was the word Ronaldo. I said it's wrong to give someone free tickets when you've got people that are generally Man United fans that couldn't afford to go to the games. When you've got it's wrong when you've got people that are genuinely Man United fans that can't afford to go to the games, and then you've got someone getting free tickets. Well, no, they didn't want They didn't want the attention. They didn't. That weren't it. That it was brought on by Rio Ferdinand. So Rio Ferdinand offered him a free ticket in the hope of getting him to meet Ronaldo. But then Ronaldo didn't play that match. Ironically, Ronaldo wasn't there. It was brought on by Rio Ferdinand. Rio Ferdinand organised that. How long have I known ROA? Since he started watching the stream like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, the only person who watches my streams that I know is Decepted. We'll keep this one. Hello, Rakuber. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, what I mean, guys, is like in a thing, like I would say the same, and I would say the same if someone was given free Everton tickets. I would say the same if someone was given free Everton tickets. Why should you get free tickets because you're a celebrity? Because you're a star. Do you guys get what I mean? So, for example, Everton did it recently. But in a different way. A young 15-year-old Everton fan self-funded his a young Everton fan self-funded his ticket to go to the next. Yeah, you can say something. You don't have to ask me to say something. Yeah, a young 15-year-old Everton fan last year, funded his own way to go to the last Merseyside derby. He turned up and it had been cancelled because of bad weather. So Everton's Seamus Coleman invited him to the training ground, and then paid for his flight and ticket to come to the. Yeah, so Everton's captain Seamus Coleman. Yeah, so that's a valid reason. But giving out free tickets to celebrities because they're celebrities, I think, is wrong. So, for example, this 15-year-old paid for a flight because he'd bought tickets to go to the last Merseyside derby, and when he turned up, it had got postponed due to weather. I remember that game being postponed because I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been able to watch that match on telly because I should have been in a different city at a film festival. Because I was working on a film. I worked on a film as a sound assistant that went to a film awards thing. So I should have been there, but the weather stopped me from going. Today I'm silent now. Well, I'm so anxious saying this, but how much time should I hype for, like, Wrench Builder Icon? Wrench Builder Icon, you're talking about, Can I have mod? I'm not going to give out any more mods this year, guys, because I'm trimming down the amount of mods because we had a little too many. I'm going to get rid of this world too. I'm trimming down the amount of mods that we've got because... But I'm not going to give out any... I might give some more out next year, but I'm not going to give out any more at the moment because we've got a lot of mods. I don't think people realise that sometimes we have too many mods. Oh, my Jesus. I'm going to go AFK in a second, guys, because I need to go and eat some dinner. But wait, are mods part-time? Well, mods aren't... Yeah, mods aren't... YouTube mods aren't paid or anything like that. YouTube mods aren't paid. What do mods do, really? They can delete comments. That's it. It's not exactly... mods can delete comments. That's it. It's not any special... It's not like special privileges or anything like that. Mods can literally delete comments. Mods can delete comments, guys. They can turn around and they can delete comments, which is the only thing they can do. Really. 100% they can delete comments. I think we've done a really good job here, guys. Yeah, you can time out people, like... Well, but nobody says, like... Nobody needs to say fuck shit, because I don't ban swear words on here. Who is the most powerful? Me. there isn't anyone that's like ultra powerful. Maybe me. I'm ultra powerful. I'm like ultra powerful, I think. Thank you to everyone that's watched this stream. 200 of you have watched this stream. Guys, the aim is to hit 8k. The aim is to hit 400,000 by the end of the year. We've got a week to go and we're 10,000 away. We are 10,000 away from hitting 8,000. There is no rank, yeah. Because you're not the god, the creator of the channel. Yeah, in a way. In a way. Sub-Kingdom test. Let's just have a look what Sub-Kingdom test is. I could. That's the thing. So I did get rid of a few yesterday. I'm going AFK a minute, guys, because my dad's just come back with a KFC. I'll be back in a minute. Right. I'm back. No audio, yes, because I went AFK to eat some lunch, to eat dinner. No audio, Joe, are you back? Of course I'm back. You did fried chicken. Yeah, as they say about KFC, it's finger licking good. I put that chicken in my mouth, and I said that's finger licking good. That's... Right. There's nothing on this sword either. You have the AFK sign. Yeah, I haven't got rid of it yet. There we go. So, what we were doing, guys, is we were actually going through my old worlds. Joe, no audio. Yes, there's audio. There's definitely audio. The mic is on. I have unmuted. I have unmuted. I have unmuted. I think you've... I'm not muted. I'm not muted. No, I'm not. I'm not muted. 100%, guys. I am not muted. I think you guys are behind. I'm not muted. Turn up the volume. I know I'm not muted. Patrolling you, yeah. Well, I can kind of gather that. I kind of gathered that you guys were trying to troll me. It took like 2 minutes to set up. It's a prank. Yeah, I know. Which I said. I knew I was not muted. Kind of funny, guy. A little bit. Let's get rid of World at War because there's nothing on there. I don't know, but I felt he was a little sensitive. Well, no. I'm not a little sensitive. I'm not well, maybe I'm sensitive. Sometimes. But his dick is the only sensitive thing in him. Yeah, I am not sensitive, guys. Like, he knew the whole time. Yeah. But yeah, I did know the whole time that you were doing something, guys, because I knew. I've literally got my stream settings in front of me, and it's green, and I can see the buttons not red. If it was red, then I would have been muted. But fair play, guys. I love a good prank. I love a good prank, so thanks. There we go. So, okay, we got a little house. We got a little star house over here. Let's just hop to it. What's my favorite food? Oh, everyone knows I love a pizza and I love a burger. I love a burger more than I love a pizza. Absolutely nothing here, guys. Right. Love a pizza. Absolutely love a pizza and a burger. Right, let's just delete. So, there we go. Look, we've deleted a lot of story. We've actually done quite a good job at the moment. Let's get rid of speed run, because some of these words just have. Obviously, the biggest word, of course, is this. Look how much space survival actually takes. Joe, you gonna do a face reveal? No, I don't intend to. What's on this word then? Because this word's quite big in the data thing. So we have a look. What about fried chicken? I love KFC, but it's not my favourite thing in the world. My favourite thing in the world is a burger, guys. Burger, burger. I love a burger, burger, burger. Look at this mountain a minute. Look at that. Look how. Oh my god! Look at that. Look at this mountain. It combines like 1, 2, 3 mountains together. This is very mountainous here. But the fact that 3 mountains sort of combine into one here is mental. Which is absolutely crazy. Did it get stuck in your mic? No? Right, let's get rid of... Let's just look around here. See, have we done anything with this world? Which I don't think we have. This is just mountainous. I kind of want to keep it though. I kind of want to keep it. Because we couldn't hear you, the sound of my voice. I have changed. I have changed. Okay, there's one called there's a word called town here. Right, so let's quickly I want to mute my mic a minute. I will say, I think you've gone above him. You've gone above him now by 1. You've gone above him now, Orway. You've gone above him now by almost 80. Swiss had 469. You've now got 550. There we go. So, why is DTF there twice? Actually, we'll have a look at we'll have a look at in a minute. Hardcore survival. Is this the original hardcore survival? Or is this the second hardcore survival which we did, which we never did anything with? Is this the second? I don't know. I think this is the second one, which we didn't really do much with. So we can get rid of that too. Hey, I made a brand new. Cool. And you, Bengas Kasandi. And you. Batman. I love Batman. Everybody knows I love Batman. I'm a huge DC fan. Let's get rid of hardcore survival then. There we go. So we've almost halved. We've almost halved the amount of worlds we have. So let's just quickly. I'm going to mute my mic a minute. I'll be back in a second. What are my books about? My books are about, depends which one. Depends which one that we're referring to. Let's go down to here. Let's go down to DTF here. Joe's asking, I know. The Attack from Space. So The Attack from Space is a science fiction novel. The Attack from Space. I did play Batman, ROA. I did. I've been uploading them as videos. Lego Batman, I've been uploading them as videos instead. So I brought one out yesterday. I'm gonna bring out. I might bring out two tomorrow as well. I might bring out two tomorrow just because it's Christmas. Hello, the jokes at Steve. Welcome back. Yeah. So. Okay. That was intentional. Okay, now I know where I am. I love that house. Anyway, let's go. So this is... I know where I am. Do you stream other games? I do, occasionally. I'm going to bring back... I'm going to do some other content soon enough. This is a house I made, guys. I made this, like, house. This is obviously... I made this house, like, 9 years ago. So I made a little bathroom. Made a little lounge. Enchantment room. And a little enchantment room. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal my face. Because I don't want to, guys. I don't see a point in it. I just don't see a point in it. Like, do you guys need to... What do you guys... Because you guys like my content, do you guys need to know that I look like the rear end of a horse? Do you guys get what I mean? Like, just because I'm just because you like my content, do you guys... Then you might get hate. Well, I'm not gonna get hate. I'm not gonna get hate. I'm not gonna get hate, guys. But do you guys sort of get what I mean? Like, just because that you guys like my content, do you guys need to know that I look like the rear end of a horse? Yeah. After another year, we might do that. We might do that. We've been going through my old Minecraft worlds, just deciding what we want to keep and what we don't. Corpse's husband is a great example. I will hate. I'm the biggest hater. Horse ass. I have no idea what this is, so I think we can get rid of this as well. Guys, what are you getting for Christmas? I don't know. Well, I do know actually, because I bought it myself. But I do know because I bought it myself. But I do know what I'm getting for Christmas because I bought it myself. I bought the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, I bought myself the Switch too, guys, so that's what I'm getting for Christmas. I didn't mute for long. I muted for a second because people were talking in the background. Anyway, let's just quickly close this word down as well. So you're playing on it right now? No. I'm playing on my original Switch. I'm playing on my original Switch. I'm playing on the Switch. We can get rid of the other Atlantica. We can get rid of Pacifist. And New World. How behind am I from Oraway? In the comments, you are 300 and you are over you're well over 300 away. Okay, random world called Cool World. So, is it actually going to be cool though? There's been 554 comments on this stream today, you guys. Okay, I found some sort of thing that I worked on. Calamity Joe Cove, please do not chop trees behind this point. Oh, this is a community world. This is an old community world. Okay, this is an old community world. Hold on a minute. This is an old community world, so... Ah, we'll keep this one. Cool world. What does that say? Fishing parlour. Ooh. And this water, I think, is natural. Calamity of Joe Cove. This is a community world, so... This is a community style world. Cool. Hello everybody. Fan fiction. Hello, Calamity Lord Official, welcome to the stream. We're just going through our my worlds, guys, and we're getting rid of ones that we generally just don't need. I've I've sort of found old worlds that have nothing. My last 5 minutes. Oh, your last 5 minutes. Might as well go out on a happy note. There we go. So, this was all glitches. This was all glitches, guys. That's why I'm getting rid of a load of them. That's why I'm getting rid of loads of them, because some of these I generally don't have any like uses for. Some of these generally are just me building things. So look, hello Master Place QC, welcome to the stream. Just going to go into here. Yeah. Hello Swiss, welcome to the stream. So this is just it, guys. This is just what we've done. I've got a lot of worlds that I've had for a long time, and a lot of them are just nothing. I put on 1.21. Cool. Yeah, you have been, but it's in comments in the last week. He's beat you in comments in the last week. So we're just getting rid of words that I don't need. You have been here a long time. You have to hear. Let's just quickly. Yeah, Swiss, you have 475. ROA has 582. I think we're going to give it up now, guys. But we've freed up a lot of space on these worlds. Merry Christmas, Jasper Paul. Merry Christmas. Sorry, Luca Paul. Sorry. Thank you for telling me Merry Christmas. Really kind of you. I think we've finished that now, guys. I think we finished it. I think we've finished that. We've deleted a lot of Minecraft words that we just don't need. I've kept a couple that had like sentimental value to me. So we're going to quickly go and have a look, have a relax across here. Hello, Luca Paul. Merry Christmas. Sorry, I had to go AFK, guys, because my mum was trying to wrap Christmas presents and my sister was just going in there and just being a nuisance. It would. How you assume my gender? Well, that is the thing though. You can't assume someone's gender from a YouTube video unless their name's David or something, or John. You can't assume anyone's gender. You can't assume anyone's gender. It's true. Well, no. Well, humans are a gender. Humans are a species, but they are a gender. So you're either male or female. Humans are either male or female. But humans technically are a gender, Swiss. Humans are a species, but they are a gender. They're either male or female. Oh, talking of which, I found a YouTube channel yesterday called Calamity of Joe's Chair. Oh, who here watched my latest Lego Batman video? Who watched my latest Lego Batman video that I brought out yesterday? I feel so bad, guys, because you can hear my chair creaking under my weight. You can hear my chair groaning under my weight for the whole video. I didn't know you've been posting them. Yeah, I've been posting them every day. I've been posting them every 2 days. Normally it would be every week. Normally it would be every Thursday. But yeah, you can hear my leather chair just groaning under my weight for the whole video. Because my mic's really good, so it picks up everything, and everyone motivates for the US economy. The US economy is really good because they've got a bloody businessman in charge. And so, Joe, should I start a YouTube channel? It depends. Depends what you're gonna shoot. It's like, I don't know whether you should start a YouTube channel. The only person that knows whether they should start a YouTube channel is yourself. But it depends. It depends on what your age is as well. Because if you shouldn't be uploading YouTube videos if you're under the age of 13. Joe's a great person. Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. And I'll probably stream tomorrow just because, you know, not many people would turn around and stream tomorrow, but I might. Oh, pardon me. Okay, it's giving me an advert. 16 of you are watching this stream. There's a lot of people watching this stream today. I haven't seen Egg in the streams in a couple of days. He's probably been cracked. 353 of you have watched this stream. Which is incredible, guys. Incredible. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we are 296 subscribers away from hitting 8k, which is just mental. So thank you. We are aiming to hit 400,000 views by the end of the year. Joe, oh, I can't even read that comment. Joe, don't stream tomorrow. Take a break, bro. Have a Merry Christmas and have a good great time with your relatives. Well, have a great time with my relatives. Oh God. I can only have so much time with my relatives. I can only have so much time with my relatives, like... Hmm. Bing 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 bong. Right, let's go this way. 7. We're almost at 4. Yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow though. I want to stream to give I want to stream to give people. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to stream to give people that, you know, haven't got a lot on Christmas something to enjoy. So I will stream. I don't celebrate Christmas. It's definitely not me. I didn't know that. I didn't know you didn't celebrate Christmas. Oh yeah, you said you're Islamic, didn't you? The other day. I didn't know whether you were actually Islamic or whether you were joking, because I thought you said about being Christian weeks before. Joe, can Hindus celebrate Christmas? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, because Hinduism is a different religion. It's compulsory to celebrate Christmas in the UK, pretty much. Not compulsory, but it's a compulsory holiday in the UK. I thought you were Swiss. I thought you were. I thought you said something about Christianity a while back. Oh, that's why, because you said something about Jesus to God. You said something about Jesus to God bless you. No, you said something about Jesus to God bless you. About you believe in Jesus or something like that. So I thought you were Christian from that. But I'm not religious, guys. I'm not religious. But Christmas is just a... Christmas is not really a Christian holiday anymore. It's mainly just a holiday in the UK. Yeah. But in the UK it is, guys. In the UK it's a holiday. In the UK it's like... Oh yeah. Yeah, from much perspective, I thought you were Christian. I didn't know that. It was only when you mentioned something about Islam the other day, and I thought you know a lot of detail about that. Interesting. I have got a really itchy chin, guys. Jesus. But what am I looking for? I can't remember where I've come over here. It's kind of funny. That's probably just because I'm Muslim. Yeah, I didn't know that until you mentioned that the other day. That's a really bizarre comment to read. I think because no one thinks of a white person or American as a Muslim. Not saying you. Well, no. I've got to be honest. You don't see it in the UK either. Obviously, I don't know if you're white. I don't know if you're white, Swiss, because the only thing I know about you is your name, Swiss Rex. When you said that then about, yeah, I coming to think about it, I don't think in the UK I've ever seen a white Muslim. I will admit, I don't think I've ever seen a white Muslim in the UK. Now that you just said that, well, yeah. I mean, you would know what you are. But yeah, now that you said that, yeah, I don't think I've ever met a person in the UK that is. Sure, yeah. That's just crossed my mind, yeah. That's just crossed my mind. No, I haven't. Well, no, actually, no. Saying that, yeah, you see some. You probably see some. It doesn't discriminate. I mean, no religion discriminates. No religion discriminates. That is true. I've been on this stream for 2 hours. Yeah. Well, no religion discriminates. It's people that discriminate, not the religion. It's people that are in charge of the religion that discriminate. If you guys get what I mean. So you have the people that everyone interprets it. Everybody interprets everything differently. Yeah, everybody interprets everything differently. So the religion doesn't discriminate. The people people of that religion discriminate. Of whatever religion it is, discrimination comes from the people, not from the religious textbooks. Well, I wouldn't say they don't care about it, but it's... I wouldn't say people don't... There is a reason for that, though, Swiss. There's a reason for that, because they were once under the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire took those. There's a reason why Albania and Bosnia are, because they were under the Ottoman Empire for hundreds of years. Yeah, they were under the Ottoman Empire for hundreds of years, so that's why Bosnia and Albania are, because they were under the Ottoman Empire. It's the same as, you know, most countries that were under empires were forced to convert to things like that. So that's why it's incredibly rare, yes, to find white Muslims, because most of the people that were white initially came from Europe, and Europe was the Christian stronghold. Europe was the Christian capital, pretty much. That's why. But Albania and Bosnia were southern Europe that were under the Ottomans. So yeah, that's why there's a difference. That's why Albania and Bosnia tend to be Islamic, because they were under the Ottomans. So the Ottomans brought Islam with them. It's the same as the Romans brought Christianity to the UK. It's the same as the UK was pagan. The UK was pagan beforehand. What? Let's have a look. So, the Celtic religion was ancient polytheistic pagan belief system of Iron Age peoples in Europe, deeply connected with nature, with many gods and goddesses associated with natural elements, tribal life, specific places like woods and rivers. Basically druids who led rituals often involving sacrifices, valuables, animals and weapons, with a focus on cyclical natural rhythms and the human spirit's journey. So yeah, paganism was taken out. Well, yeah, they are. So they're all from the Middle East, yeah. Because the Middle East is the starting point of human history. Well, not the starting point. Africa was the starting point. Africa's the starting point. But in what is now the Middle East, the first civilizations were formed. The first civilization, so Babylon. But there's a rumor, there's an evidence now. Scientists have uncovered evidence that there might have been an earlier civilization. Saudi Arabia used to be pagan. Well, yeah, you tend to see with. Hello, Nick 10TW. Welcome to the stream. With like religion swifts, it tends to be that the bigger religions technically wiped out smaller religions. So, for example, like Christianity wiped out the ancient Greek religions, the Roman religions, the ancient Egyptian religions, because the Romans brought it with them. And then obviously the Romans had their own gods taken out because they become Christian. Saudi Arabia was pagan, but then had its Saudi Arabia was pagan, but then obviously Islam took what is now Saudi Arabia, and obviously. So it tends to be, religion. The bigger religions tend to be the ones that obviously wiped out the smaller religions. It's a really interesting part of history. Hey, I have good news. Cool. I need some rest. Bye. Have a good rest of your day, Obsidian. Have a good rest of your day. Hello, Irish. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, all religions tend to. The only religion not to have been influenced by any other religion was the Japanese religions, because Japan is the only place that wasn't colonized. Because Japan was the only place that wasn't colonized. So Japan has its own religions that are not seen anywhere else in the world. I reached 149 subscribers. Congratulations. But yeah, it's an incredible bit of history. Like for example, like Africa had its own religions, but then when we did the scramble for Africa and everyone colonized Africa, Christianity and Islam became the biggest religions there. It's in the terms of history, it's an incredible. It's interesting about just how two religions basically took most of the world, and most of it was led on by the conquest. So, for example, like the King of Spain, saw himself as like the leader of religion. So he was Catholic. And he had a war with England because England was Protestant. Catholic and Protestant, obviously, both two forms of Christianity. England and Spain fought for 20 years. I think there's another reason, Swiss. I think there's another reason why Judaism isn't big anymore, isn't as big anymore. I think that's part. It's not because they're spreading it and gatekeeping. It's partially because a vast amount of Jewish people got wiped out 80 years ago. You know, a huge percentage. How people who are religiously Jewish usually have Jewish blood. Yeah. Well, not... Yeah. But it's... The thing is, though, the reason Judaism is not as big anymore as it would have used to have been is because, you know, the Second World War. What the Nazis did in the Second World War, they didn't destroy the Jewish religion, but they did great cause of damage to it. So 0.7% Swiss. They made up 0.7... Roughly, there was 16 million before the Second World War. 9.5 million in Eastern Europe. So 6 million. Basically the presence in Europe was devastated. Was devastated. Yeah, the pop 6 million. So basically, yeah, that's why it's not a big religion. They wanted parts of those places as theirs. Well, no, that was the whole thing. Like, that's not partially genocide is evil, bro. It is. That's why I find that's why I tend to see when with people arguing over like religious wars. It's not that they wanted that land. They wanted a Jewish state again because they had a Jewish state initially in what is now Israel actually. And you know the religious wars back in them days, obviously it fell. What is now Israel was once the what is now the Kingdom of Israel. And they had a kingdom called it. There was a kingdom called Israel there, the Kingdom of Israel. That got invaded. And obviously a lot of them fled. And obviously for thousands of years in religious textbooks they were saying about how they would one day have their kingdom back. And obviously right in the end of the Second World War, because of what had happened to them during the Second World War, some of the biggest voices of that world were calling for their own states because of what had happened. And because of the hatred that had been built up. So Great Britain that was in control of that area of land at the time opted to do it. Like they opted to split it up, to split parts of it up, like they did in Thing. Yeah, a lot of the European Jews that basically survived went there. That's why. Which, you know, culturally, if you get what I mean, it is their holy place. It is where their religion formed. It's where their ancestors were from. It's where their ancestors were from. They should be allowed to live there, really. It's where their ancestors were from. It's where their religion stood. A lot of the OGs, because obviously Palestine didn't exist at the time. Palestine was just a name, which the Palestinian identity didn't exist at the time. It was just that they were from that area. The Palestinian identity was just like a nickname for the area, I think. It only become known as Palestine when the British called it after the Ottoman Empire was destroyed, the British were given it. The British were given it as a protectorate, so they just called it the British Protectorate of Palestine. Because up until the 1920s, what is now Palestine, they didn't see themselves they didn't see themselves as Palestinians. They saw themselves as part of a greater Syria, which is a really interesting point of history. It's a really so the Palestinian identity has only existed for like the last 100 years, because the people there initially once saw themselves as being part of a greater Syrian land. It's a really interesting bit of history. But all the wars over there have just been caused by the governments. I guarantee the Ottoman gave Ireland 5k in aid. Yeah. Because the famine was caused by the famine was caused by, obviously, a bad harvest. It's a great bit of history. Well, it's not a great bit of history, but it's really interesting. It's a great bit of history. I think, yeah. Documentary, yeah. Like, there was a guy in my friend's Discord server. He was deeply pro-Palestine, and his comment was that all Jewish people that aren't Arab Jews should be forced to leave what is now Israel. And you can't do that. You can't force somebody that's made their life over there. It's like, imagine, say that Northern Ireland fascinates me. Well, yeah, Northern Ireland, the northern states of what is, after the Irish War of Independence, the northern parts, two of the northern states wanted to remain part of the UK. It's their rights to stay, yeah. Like, this guy was saying that, but he's not actually from there. He was from Syria, so he just hates Israel because he's from Syria. And yeah, this guy was saying that non-Arab Jews should be forced to leave. I'm like, well, that's wrong. That's like me. I know this guy was living somewhere in Europe because of the Civil War. You know, he's got an education from Germany. I think it was Germany, or might have been Poland. You know, he's got an education from them. This thing. Imagine them turning around and saying, "Oh, sorry, you've got to go." Imagine them say, Germany or Poland saying, "Sorry, you got to go." You've got to look at the people before the government. So this guy, I said, the people of Israel and the people of Palestine, they don't hate each other. It's the governments and those groups that want everybody to go and fight each other. It's like there's some supporters, guys. There were some pro-Palestine supporters, guys, that broke into a British military base recently, and they smashed up equipment, and they're now on hunger strike because they think they should be released. But they broke bloody British military equipment. Like, even if it was going to Israel or somewhere like that, that could have been going to Ukraine. Like, no matter what, you can't go and Look, Great Britain is not Israel. You can't. Great Britain is not Israel. You can't go in and smash British military equipment. And they've now gone on hunger strike. They've now gone on hunger strike because they think it's wrong that they've been imprisoned. You know, it's criminal damage. You can't break onto you can't go onto a British airbase and destroy a fighter jet. I feel there was a pilot in that plane as well, because I think that pilot, that pilot could have turned around and just turned the plane on. Yeah, I mean, I hate it as well. I hate when people blame the UK for things going on in other countries. I'm like, well, we're not that country. Did you see my message? Something. How's your day going? I'm on the bridge and water and walls, swords and windows, dowels and shovels and axes and pickaxe shields. Wow. Cool. I did see your comment. I just didn't have a chance to read it then. Have you played Minecraft? Minecraft Raspberry Pi Edition? I have not played Raspberry Pi Edition. But yeah, I hate it when people blame the UK for something that's gone on in a different country, like 2,000 miles away. It's like there was a after the death of George Floyd in America. There was protests and riots in the UK about it. I don't pay taxes to murderers. It wasn't in the UK. A police officer in the UK wouldn't go and kill someone in the street. Well, they might if you're armed. It just cracks me up. Like people look what they see on the news. Yeah, people rioted in the UK over the death of George Floyd, and the news turned around and said about the horses bolted. No, the horses bolted because someone threw a brick at a police officer. That pissed me off that day when people rioted in the UK over an American man killing a guy in America. Half of it was egged on by people that didn't know what was going on, I think. Literally, someone threw a brick at a police officer. They claimed that the horses bolted, but no, the horse bolted because someone threw the brick at a police officer and it hit the officer in the face. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. In fact, that spiked COVID in the UK because people protested in the streets. I'm 100% convinced, guys, that Boris Johnson, who was Prime Minister at the time, should have rolled the army in and blocked that street. And they should have had to stay there for 2 weeks. They should have had to stay there for 2 weeks because of COVID. Because of how bad the virus was, they should have been forced to live in that street for 2 weeks. He should have rolled the army in and blocked all the exits, because that would have spiked the virus. Because the UK was in lockdown, so all those people that turned up at that riot thing should have been fined for flouting all the lockdown rules. Johnson did that at one point in the UK. Boris Johnson rolled the army into London because it emerged that people were calling in saying that they had COVID and were actually going shopping. So Boris Johnson rolled the army into London to stop people like meeting up in the streets during COVID. Which was a good idea, I think. Yeah, people were calling in saying they had COVID. Do Irish naturally sound angry? I can do an Irish accent for you if you want. No, they don't really sound angry. They don't sound angry. It's just their accent. It's not my accent. Well, I'm not Irish, but it's like, do I sound angry, guys? Because this is my accent. This is my accent, so I'm British. I was talking to one. Well, it's just their accents. But you can say the same about American people, though. When you see an American person speak, sometimes they sound a bit angry. Wales. The joke about Wales is everyone seems pissed off. It could be the Welsh accent. Well, the Welsh accent's a bit like this. This is the letter to the British government. I love this guy that talks talks to the government on TikTok. This is a letter to the British government, whoever controls the petrol. I've just seen someone come out of Tesco's with bloody Lucozade bottle full of petrol. And they've even got. I only wanted to go and get in a bottle of Lucozade. They've even got a traffic warden in now telling me it's where to go in. I love it. There was a guy, basically, Joe, Dollmaker is a shitty trailer. Ooh. Thank you. How kind. So, Dollmaker is... Do you mean Dollmaker is scary or shitty? Do you mean pretty scary? Do you mean pretty scary or shitty scary? Yes, scary. Oh, so you weren't saying shitty then. Yes, it's meant to be scary though. It's an 18 rate. It's meant to be scary. It's an 18 rated horror novel. Yes, it's a... I don't think it's criticism. I think he's just spelt it wrong. But not everyone here is naturally a natural English speaker. Yeah, it's meant to be scary. Should I read the first page of Dollmaker? Because I've got it on my side. I've got the book on my side. Yeah, autocorrect is not good. Should I read the first page of Dollmaker? Prologue. The Dollmaker by Joseph A. East. Prologue. A young girl walked into the night in a desperate and fast dash, but she missed the bus by the slimmest of margins, the last one of the night. She let out a sigh of defeat as she sat down at the old rustic bus shelter, constructed from red brick. The shelter was small, with a simple gabled roof of dark grey shingles enclosed on 3 sides, offering some protection from the elements. Inside, a simple bench was visible that groaned under the girl's weight. A table or information sheets was displayed on the interior wall. Next to the bus shelter, a metal post held a simple bus stop sign. 2 dumped black wheelie bins stood left, abandoned by the side. The shelter was situated on a grassy area with some patches of bare earth slightly inclined uphill, and was covered by an array of trees and shrubs behind. The shelter was starting to decay from the lack of funding from the government, a government who had not fixed or sorted the problems of public transport. The bus shelter also stank of urine, and had what she thought to be a used condom left under the seat and many old cigarettes dumped on the floor. Grabbing her phone out from her pocket, she went into her contacts and scrolled above the one that said Mum. But in an instant her phone died, and she had forgotten to take her charger with her to work. The night was cold and dark, with a thick fog starting to settle upon the ground like a cloth. The noise of a cat could be heard in the distance, and the sound of a car some way away. The girl, who could be no older than 20, was shivering. She was so cold. She had a tear in her eye. The noise of a bin falling over brought her back to her senses. She freaked out a little and started to look around, but the intensely thick fog stopped her in her tracks. A noise came from behind her, which she turned quickly. It was only a cat. She gave a sigh of relief, crouching down to pat the cat. "Oh, hello, kitty cat. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Yes, I know you are you? Who's a little kitty cat?" she said, rubbing its back, before standing up. But lurching out of the shadows and fog from behind her, 2 dark hands emerged, dragging her into the obscurity as the night returned to quiet. Busha. The first disappearance in the Dollmaker. A young girl is grabbed in the night. The cat is bait. Well, no, the cat was just there for dramatic effect, I will admit. The cat's got nothing to do with the story. The cat was just there for dramatic effect. The cat was there to give you a false sense of security. The cat was there to give you a false sense of security, so you think you're safe, and then suddenly the hands come in. Oh, hello, I have Discord notifications. What's this? Oh shit. Deceptor just sent me an audio clip and I couldn't play it. No, he's not, Swiss. No, he's not. Oh, I found out. I just found it, guys. I found out what the clip Decepted sent me was. Decepted was drunk. Decepted was drunk in this video that he sent me. So he sent me this.
You're the one who's drunk.
Shut the fuck up.
No, he's not, Swiss. Shut the fuck up. You're the one that's drunk. Yeah, you said about Decepted being big. He's not. Decepted is like a twig. Decepted is literally like a twig. Well, Decepted used to be a twig. I'm joking. Decepted's actually 6'5", built like a brick shithouse. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. But yeah, the Dollmaker is a dark story, guys. The Dollmaker is dark. So the false sense of security. So you think from seeing the cat, you think, oh, we're safe. You're in a false sense of security, and the cat jumps out. Hello, VLC media player commentator. Welcome to the stream. I'm built like a street pole. Yeah, Decepted at one point. Decepted is 5'11", and I swear at one point that he was only like 80 pounds. He probably isn't now. He probably isn't now, but how are you doing today? I'm doing really well. How are you? You're 5'10". Cool. What's that? 178 centimeters, I think. I think so. I think so. I do remember you. Welcome back. Yeah, what is that, Swiss? That's like 178, isn't it? So I think that's 5'10". I think that's much, you know. Fair enough. Yeah, you're going to be taller than Decepted is. You're going to be taller than Decepted. I just got to move my blinds, guys, a second. I just got to move my You saw the Orion Nebula with your naked eyes. Cool. Hello, Z-Sing Sim. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you will be taller than Decepted, Swiss, because you're only if you're 5'10", you're only an inch shorter than Decepted is. Cool. As they say in the film Men in Black, the secret is on Orion's belt. Ooh, pardon me. Didn't mean the burp was unnatural. So soon enough, Swiss, you can turn around and tell Decepted how you feel. You can look into his eye and tell him how you feel.
Your mic is very quiet. It's because I keep muting it because my sister keeps yapping in the background about shit you don't need to know about. No. Honestly, you should read what Swiss just said about you, Decepted. Oh, I accidentally aired your video just now. Shut the fuck up. I can't... It's not because you're drunk. Literally Decepted. Swiss just said Swiss just said about you, that he loves Decepted. He's one cute, big, girthy man. And I said you're not. I said you're a twig. Of course, I was joking, but you're a twig. Orion's Nebula is hard to see. Cool. I saw it in Malaysia. Cool. 7,706 of you have subscribed. Incredible. The aim was to hit 8k by my birthday, but we'd have to get 294 in the next 3 days. So I don't think we're gonna do that. But don't worry. What is Orion's Nebula? It's a planetary constellation. So you have Orion. Orion has 3 stars, so Orion's Belt. Which I think Orion's Nebula is the same thing. Yeah, Orion's Nebula is the closest massive star-forming region, a giant cloud of gas and dust in the constellation of Orion, visible to the naked eye as the middle star. The constellation of Orion. And then you have Orion's Belt. Orion's Belt is 3 stars. Orion's Belt is a system in the constellation of Orion. It's basically 3 stars. So I've seen Orion's Belt with my own eyes. Orion's Belt is a crucial celestial signpost for navigation. It helps ancient mariners find cardinal directions east-west and locate other stars like Sirius and Aldebaran, whilst also serving in a cultural touchstone in myths worldwide, representing figures like the 3 Magi or Osiris. Or even ancient pyramid alignments, Giza and Ixion. You want Decepted to wear bare shoes, fur boots, and a cowboy hat. I can give Decepted a cowboy hat. I've got a cowboy hat on my desk. I can give Decepted a cowboy hat. Oh, it's amazing. I'd love for us to go and visit one of those, but we take too long. With scientific advancement, we take too long because we debate it for too long. With scientific advancements like spaceships and things like that, we should give them as much money as possible to develop this stuff. But we debate and things like the US government, who obviously NASA, the US government could give NASA so much more money than they do. I'll be back in a second. But yeah, the US government, for example, the US government give their army £1 trillion a year. Imagine if they gave NASA that. How much do you think? The Deceptor doesn't stalk me. He's being stalked himself by a girl with a huge telescope. She's in Romania, so she's got a huge telescope. She's tracking somebody in a bungalow. Decepted, you know who. I should make a government talks channel. But no, I wasn't talking about that, Obsidian. Well, we are on Minecraft, but I was saying we were talking about scientific advancements. I said that scientific advancement is funded by the governments, but the governments don't put enough money into scientific advancements. You know, what Elon Musk has done with like reusable rockets, you know, we could have done that. They should have done that in the 80s. They should have been working on doing that in the 80s. You know, they should have done that 40 years ago. No, you haven't bought tickets to Uganda. You've bought tickets to the planet Uranus because you're going to be searching for Deceptids. Let's just get this crafting table out of the way. There we go. Literally, nearly 500 of you have watched this stream today. Guys, I am joking. Thus, his sister interrupts. No, my sister doesn't interrupt. My sister doesn't understand, so she basically will start talking to someone in the background, but she's got no filter. She's got absolutely no filter, so basically she doesn't understand. Her way of talking is holla. Holla, holla, holla. You know why I can't accept it? Because you'll randomly hear her talking to her tedders again, like you did in the VC. You'll randomly hear her talking to her tedders again in like the VC, or you know, yelling, and then the one time you told me to shout fuck off, so of course I did shout fuck off, and then you'd hear, no you fuck off, right? No you fuck off, no you do this, no you do that, no you do that, no you do this. Even if he was Obsidian, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Even if he was, and if he isn't, or even if he's not, there's nothing wrong with being gay. If someone's gay, there's nothing wrong with it. Everyone buys Joe's book and subscribe. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh, actually, I just want to put that, guys. Does she have behavioural illnesses? Well, she's not young. And she's not young. Behavioural illness. Well, they're not called behavioural illnesses. It's just disorders. But yeah, she does. So like, I've already been told that when my parents die, I will have to keep an eye on her. Something I don't really want to do, but I'm going to have to. Joe's gay. Yeah, I'm not gay. Decepted. I'm not gay. I low-key want your books, but you don't ship to Africa. Well, I don't ship at all. Amazon's what ships. But what you can do, Swiss, you can download them. You can buy them as ebooks. You can buy them as ebooks, and then there's no shipping because they just download onto your device. And you don't have to have a Kindle, guys, to download an ebook on Amazon. To buy an ebook. To buy an ebook on Amazon, you don't have to. And plus, if you buy it on ebook, guys, you can buy it anywhere. Even if. How much do they cost? It's cheap. It's cheaper for ebook. It's cheaper for ebook. Depends what Amazon you want to use. So let's use Amazon.com. Let's use Amazon.com for now. So it's going to be a bit weird. It doesn't give me custom editions. Let's have a look. The Attack from Space. The Attack from Space. Let's see what it gives me. It's giving me Attack from Space. Ah, it's my book here. Here we go. Here's my book. It's $4.50. It's $4.50 on ebook. So you don't have to. If you buy it on ebook, guys, you don't have to have a Kindle. It's $4.50 to buy. Yeah, it's $4.50 to buy. But if you're on Kindle, you can buy all 3 books together. You can buy all 3 books together for $13, guys, on ebook. That's a cheaper way of doing it. Africa isn't paying. I can't. Well, you can. I think you can probably buy it in a. Depends. You can buy it in Amazon. You can buy it. You can buy it on other Amazons. You can buy it in in other Amazons. Joe, you lost 6 subs. Have I? No, I haven't. Well, it depends. You can buy it in other. You can buy it on any Amazon. You can buy it on any Amazon, even if it's not in your country. But you can buy it on ebook for that. Depends. You can buy it. You can buy it on Amazon South Africa. Ooh, pardon me. You can buy it in any. You can buy it anywhere, guys. You can buy the book anywhere. Ooh. Would have. I just don't have the cash. Yeah, it's all right. You technically, guys, you can buy it for free at the moment if you have KDP. If you have a Kindle, guys, you can buy it for free. If you have a Kindle, guys, you can buy it for free at the moment because I've pressed the button that makes the book for free for a certain time period. So my ebook ones you can buy for free. Your stuff does look really interesting. Thank you. Yeah, The Attack from Space I wrote when I was 12. I wrote The Attack from Space when I come up with the idea of The Attack from Space when I was 10. So it took me over the next 12 years. I turned it from a story about someone on the run from an evil uncle, and the young kid has some really cool tech. But then it switched to a kid on the run from his evil uncle while his father's alien. So the story was about. It was a kid on the run from his evil uncle. What his evil uncle had an alien friend. To the alien friend launches an invasion. The kid escapes from the evil uncle. He's on the run from the evil uncle, whilst simultaneously fighting to stop the uncle's alien friend from invading. One of my favourite characters. What does that mean? So that's how the story adapted. So initially, the initial idea was about a kid on the run from an evil uncle, who had basically imprisoned his family. His uncle had imprisoned his nephew's family, and the whole story adapted from there. The uncle had an alien friend called Zarod, and the story adapted. So Zarod became the story adapted. So the idea adapted. So the main villain, Zarod the alien became the main villain. The evil uncle became an accidental villain. We see random on a Sunday. Yeah. The uncle became like a secondary villain, but as the story progresses, you find out he had really no say in the matter. You sort of find out that he's a forced villain, if you get what I mean. There's a specific word for it. If you're an antagonist, there's a very specific word for it. Let me find the word. Antagonist. I can't spell. Antagonist who's forced. There's a specific word for it. I'm going to look for antagonist types. Basically, he's sort of like a... I can't think of the right word for it, but the villain is sort of... An anti-hero's not a hero or a villain, but there's a type of... He's not really... The uncle's not really a villain, but he's more of a forced antagonist, where he's evil, but he's forced to be evil. Like, no matter what he's doing, it's not exactly. He's not exactly evil. He's not good. He's not a good guy, but he's not exactly evil. He's sort of forced into it. He says a brilliant... I always love to say that. So he says it later on in the story. I said, I've always been the pawn in others' plans. So he's basically he's not in control of his own destiny. So the main character, Agent 1, his uncle is basically like he's a scapegoat. Oh. There's a specific quote for it. Let me just think. An example of this would be Ben Lockwood in Supergirl. He's basically a villain. He's tied to Lex Luthor, but he's got no idea that Lex Luthor's behind everything. The president appoints him to be Secretary of Alien Affairs, and he's got absolutely no idea that the president is in Lex Luthor's pocket. Yeah, he's a pawn in an other's plan. So Ben Lockwood would be an example. Do you guys know that men have bigger eyelashes? I didn't know that, actually. I thought they were all the same size. But yeah, so an example would be that someone that's not unassuming. Oh, an unknowing accomplice, like a forced accomplice. So Vador Shimper in the Dawn of Planet in the Attack from Space pretty much has no say in his. He has no say in his story. While he's not a good guy, his villainy stems from the fact that he's forced to do it. I will not. There is a certain reason why, but it's not revealed till book 4. So I am. I'll be back in a second. I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to go AFK a minute. Oh, you're talking about soccer. You're talking about football. America calls it soccer. Hello, Academy FN. Of course I remember you. We were talking about football. I am from the UK. Merry Christmas. Just say Merry Christmas. You don't need the Eve. I've seen the Redstone Christmas lights. I love it. Yeah, they're still working. I made them like 2 weeks ago. I made them like 3 weeks ago, and they're still working. They're just not stopped. Do 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 do. Hello, the Lego Animator. Welcome to the stream, guys. Guys, it's Christmas time. There's no need to be afraid. There's a world outside your window. I love that Christmas song. What is that supposed to mean? Christmas Eve? Get a real job. This technically is a job. This technically is a job, 'cause I do get paid by YouTube, so this technically is a job. Bottle of water. Cool. We don't say bottle of water. We say bottle of water. And it's because that came from an American man mishearing what a British person was saying. And that's just that was the American man's fault. He should have listened with his ears, not with his mouth. Kind of like the US president. Not really pay attention to what any other world leader's saying, and then wonder why it sounds disrespectful. I'm joking. Yeah, you can't motivate me, guys. 'Cause my motivation comes from absolutely everything. How are you? I'm really good, Apollo. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's quickly go into this hut, guys, because I need to sleep. Why we beat negative with feelings with positivity? Well, what I tend to see with that, though, people that say get a repeal, people that say why. It tends to be people. It tends to be, though, Obsidian. It tends to be. Tomorrow morning you're going to see presents in your tree. Yeah, I'm going to see presents that I put there myself as well. I go to church. Well, yeah, I'm not going to go to church, guys, because I'm not religious. I'm not going to go to church, guys, because I'm not religious. So I do the Christmas side of it, but I'm not religious. Does he play in Europe? I wish I could play in Europe. Who are we talking about? Oh, well, we're talking about Messi, because Messi used to play in Europe, and now he's in... What, you need my grandma in your life? Why? That's a bit weird, you want people's grandmas. That is a bit weird. There, we've got it, guys. Razadugu is a granny shagger. That's probably why he wants me to get a real job. No, Pulisic does play in Europe. He's playing for somewhere in Europe. Pulisic is a good player. I just don't think he's the best player. Pulisic, well, Christian Pulisic is an okay player. I just don't think he's well. He's classed as one of North America's best players ever, but I don't think he's that good. He went to Borussia Dortmund, 10 goals and 81. He scored 20 and 90 for Chelsea, 3 for Borussia Dortmund and 9 on loan. 30 for AC Milan and 80. But as a winger, I think you should be scoring more goals. But that's just my taste, guys. He's doing all right for AC Milan now, but you should probably be scoring more. He should probably be scoring more. He's an all right player, but I don't think he's the best player. He's better from the United. He's better for the he's bagged 1382 for the United States, but it's probably the United States is simpler. I need your granny in my life. It's not weird. Yeah, that's very weird. Why doesn't everyone have his granny in your life, guys? Because that's weird. No offense, my grand's in her. No offense, my grand's in her mid-70s, and she could do better. Honestly, we get some weird comments in the streams. Goalkeeper. Well, the best American goalkeeper was Tim Howard. The best American goalkeeper was Tim Howard. Yeah, Pulisic is a good player, but Americans seem to think he's the best player ever. But he's just good because he's the only player from the United States that I think that is any good. It's the same as George Best. George Best would have been the best football player ever if he'd have played for England or another country, but he was from Northern Ireland, so he never really played him. Where does he play? Winger. He's a left winger, I think. Or he's just a winger. Tim Howard. Don't gatekeeper prospects. Yeah, but that's just really weird, Razadugu. That's just really, really weird. Like, no offense, you're probably about 15. You're probably about 15, but that's just really weird. That you don't get, if you're looking for a woman, you don't get them. You don't get them by getting granny's phone numbers. That's just really, really weird. Right. Sorry, who are we talking about? What player are you talking about here, Swiss? Ajax. Oh, Yashin. You're talking about Yashin. You're talking about Yashin or are you talking about Cruyff? Because Cruyff played for Ajax. I remember you saying Lev Yashin. But you could be talking about Cruyff, because Cruyff played for Ajax for years. Johan Cruyff played for AC Milan for years. He's obviously... Cruyff's dead now. He died in 2016. Ajax 9 years, 195 goals. Went to Barcelona, scored 48. Went to Los Angeles Aztecs, 14. Washington Diplomats, 12. Levante, 2. Ajax again, 14. Then went to Feyenoord for a year where he bagged 11. Unbelievable player. I don't know, because I don't know your friend. Yeah, that's just really creepy. You're such a mood kill. Or maybe you're just a bit weird. Like, no offense, but that's just weird. I honestly can't think of you referring to. That guy with long hair. Oh, Ronaldinho. Yeah, Miller's not black, but Ronaldinho's just popped into my hair because I know he had long hair. And I will imagine if I go down far enough, he played for Ajax. No, he didn't. He played for Grêmio, PSG, Barcelona, AC Milan, Flamengo, Atletico Mineiro, Quinteiro, Flames. Obviously, unbelievable player for Barcelona. 70 goals in 145 games, which is pretty good. Who played against Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, a lot of players have played against Ronaldo, though. It's not Ibrahimovic, is it? It's not Ibrahimovic. Because he played for Ajax, he played for Inter, PSG, Barcelona. I know Ibrahimovic played for Ajax. But I don't think it was his first team. It's not Ibra, is it? Scored an insane goal. What? Yeah, Ibrahimovic. Yeah, Ibrahimovic played for Barcelona. Is that? Am I right, Swiss? Is it Ibra? I made your Christmas sad because you needed that granny. What? You're just a very weird. You're a very weird guy. Like, yeah, as soon as you said started at Ajax, but I was under the thing that I thought Ibra. Yeah, Zlatan. I thought I had a really bizarre one, but I thought Ibrahimovic didn't start there. I was gonna look, but I couldn't open up my my tab was stuck. There we go. He could have went to Everton in 2019. He could have went to Everton in like 2020, but he opted to go back to the thing. Nah, yeah, he didn't start at Ajax. Malmo. He did play for Ajax though, but he started for Malmo. That's why I was confused, because I knew I could have swore he didn't start at Ajax, because he started at Malmo, because Malmo was the Malmo. 16 goals, 40 games, 35 and 74 for Ajax, 23 in 70 for Juventus, 57 for Inter Milan in 88 games, 16 for Barcelona in 29, 14 for AC Milan in 14, 20 for AC Milan, 28 for AC Milan in 32, 113 for PSG in 122, 17 for Manchester United in 33, 52 for LA Galaxy in 58, and 34 for AC Milan in 64. Unbelievable player. So I couldn't even read the last. Saudi is the, yeah. Well, Saudi Arabia, the Saudi Arabian League. No. The Saudi League is just a farmers' league. Literally, it is a farmers' league, guys. Like, you know, Ronaldo was playing in front of 30,000 fans, and the week later they played a team in front of 500. They played in front of 500 fans. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a farmers' league. It is a horrible league. It's a horrible league. Ronaldo isn't the only soccer player. Yeah, I'm talking about the Saudi Pro League. He plays there. He plays in the Saudi Pro League with Al Nasser. He played in front of 500 fans, and then the bloody Saudi Arabia was splashing all this money on fans. Is he Brazilian? No, he's Portuguese. You're talking about Ronaldo. No, you've got two Ronaldos. Ronaldo Nazario. It's an American league, not the Saudi league, isn't? You're talking about that's Ronaldo Nazario. That's the Brazilian one. Ronaldo Nazario is the Brazilian one. R9 Ronaldo, and then you've got R7 Ronaldo. You've got R7 Ronaldo. It's the R7. I can't believe that that Razadugu called me a killjoy. I made his Christmas sad because I didn't give him my grand's phone number. Like, what a weird guy. Like, honestly, if you want some pussy on fucking Christmas, go out and get some. Don't go after people's grandmothers. That just makes you sound sad and desperate. That's just the randomest comment I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, exactly decepted. Exactly decepted. Son Heung-min. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, he's playing in Los Angeles right now. Good player, mind. Yeah. I ruined his Christmas decepted. Muller. Well, I don't know where he's playing now. Good play. He was a good player, mind. He was a good player. He was a good player back in the day. Well, yeah, they left Muller. Yeah, that's because hello, Globeans, welcome to stream. Yeah, but that's because Los Angeles. That's because Son left Tottenham in the summer. He wanted to leave, so they let him go for 20 million. They let him go for 20 million because he'd been there for 10 years. But Son wasn't that old. Son could have continued there. Son could have continued at Tottenham, but he opted to leave, which, you know, fair play. If you want a new challenge, why not? It's the best Hispanic. Well, Hispanic is like Spanish. He's not Hispanic. Hispanic is Latin. Son was Korean. He's a good player. How is your new book going? I haven't published a book, Globeans. I haven't published a book. I haven't published a book since July. Does he play for Miami? No, that's Messi. Messi plays for Inter Miami. I wonder if Ronaldo should not be at the World Cup. Ronaldo shouldn't be at the World Cup. Ronaldo should be suspended for a red card, and they've opted to. FIFA have overruled his red card suspension and decided he can play the World Cup, and then he's got to do the rest of the suspension after the World Cup. That's wrong. How much is a book? I have 2.5 or 25. Can't remember. A book depends what you want to buy, Globeans. If you want to buy it digitally, it's cheaper. If you want to buy a book, it's cheaper if it's digital. Well, you don't know because I can't read what I can't. Did that say 2.5 or 25? I can't read what it says. I can't read Glowbeans' comment. It's really the text is really hard to read on my screen. Well, yeah, it depends. Depends if you. How much is a book? Well, they're You're in America. I can check. Depends what you want to buy. Really, that nothing's over 25. Nothing's over $8. Nothing's over $9. Basically, if you wanted to, you could buy them all. Basically, you could buy them all. I've made them as cheap as possible. I've made them as cheap as possible if you wanted to. Yeah, so I basically if you go onto like Amazon or something like that and put the name of the book in, well, you'll have to put the name of the book in. You'll have to put the title you want to buy and the name of the publisher because it just won't show up otherwise. The attack if you put the Attack from Space in, it might, but none of the others will. It's bizarre. I suppose I could put the link in the stream. I could put the link in the stream so you got the American links. I could put the link in. That makes it simpler. There you go. This link will take you to anything I've ever published, and it will take it to the US equivalent. It will take you to the US equivalent, to the US. It will take you to the US site. It's cheaper if you want to buy them on ebook, though. If you buy them on ebook, if you buy one on ebook, it's cheaper. Plus, plus then you have it digitally, or if you want to buy it as a book, it's a little bit more because it costs more to print. It's a crazy sort of thing that Amazon you've got to do because it costs more to print on paper. I might pin that link actually. But yeah, I've tried to make it as cheap as possible, guys. I don't think you should pay over 20. I don't think you should pay over £10 for a book, or $10 US or whatever. Only if it's like a hardback. But I haven't done a hardback. I haven't done like a hardback, guys, because there's no points. I'm only going to make a hardback if. Hello, Stanislav Jankus. Welcome to the stream. I'm only going to make a hardback if like one of my books is 400 pages. So I might make one from I might make a hardback for One's War when that comes out, because One's War is 300 pages. I've just made some modifications to one of my books, guys. I made modifications to the Attack from Space. Joe, guess the player. Alright then, I'll guess the player. Why not? Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, guys, it's Christmas. It's almost Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere I go, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Wait, if I get a normal book, can you sign it? I can't sign it, Glowbeans, because I'm in the UK. So basically, if you order a book, I can't sign it. If you order a book, it comes straight from Amazon. It doesn't come from me. I can't sign it, I'm afraid, because when you order it, when you order a book, because it's self-published, when you order a book, Amazon print it really quickly and send it to you. So that book's print by demand. So as soon as you click order, it prints it and sends it to you. So it prints it and sends it to you within 2 days. So if you're about to order a book, it doesn't exist yet. So the copy that you're about to read doesn't exist yet. So as soon as you buy it, it prints it, and then in 2 days it's sent to you. Guess twin. He's from Earth. I don't know. Maradona. So yeah, what happens is because it's self-published, it means that I don't take part in any of the distribution. So I can't sign it. But I can shout you out as one of the first people to read it. I can shout you out as one of the first people to read it. I can do that. Gotta go have a good day. Have a good day, Swiss. I was about to say have a Merry Christmas, but I just forgot you're Islamic. Have happy holidays then. Is that the right thing to say? I was going to say Merry Christmas, but I realised... Okay. I can shout you out, but I can't sign it because I'm 4,000 miles away, I think. I'm over 4,000 miles away, so I can't sign it. I can't jump on a plane, go to America, sign it, and then jump on a plane back. I can shout you out though. I can tell you what. I can make a plaque on here to one of the first readers. Well, I've got 2 readers. I've got 2 readers that I can shout out. I can shout out Luke Games, who watches the streams, because he did actually buy it inadvertently last year because he mentioned the name. He mentioned the name of the Prime Minister to me. He mentioned the name of the Prime Minister. He mentioned the name of the Prime Minister to me, and about he really liked Agent 3. I'm like, oh, so you have read it then? Because I had somebody say that they read it to me, and I said, what's your favourite character? And they gave me a character that didn't exist. I'm like, I'm not the first reader, I'm the sexiest reader. Jesus Christ. You probably will be the second though. You probably will be the second. Well, technically you're the third, because technically the first person to read it after it was published was me. The first person to read it after it was published was me, because I inadvertently the first person to read it after it was published was me, because I read it on a plane. I read it on a plane. So ironically, I took a copy with me. Ironically, I took it with me on a plane. I was on a plane coming back from a college trip, and I took the book with me because it came out on the way back, so I read it on the plane back because I read it for looking for spelling mistakes. Oh, pardon me, guys. Oh, shoot. In fact, guys, we sold a book on the 20th. We sold a copy in Germany. Sold a copy of something in Germany, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Yeah, we sold a copy of The Attack from Space in Germany on the 20th. Oh. I believe that was Rafa 9. Rafa 9, which is, can you? Joe, can I get your channel password? I just got kidnapped and they want it. Nah, it's alright. You've been kidnapped, not me. Nah. They don't need it. I'm safely 4,000 miles away. I'm joking. Yeah, literally, guys, like, thank you for being you guys. I wanted to hit 8K. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just want to go get a drink a second. I'm back. Oh shit, the TV's gone off. I can't look at your live streams. You know, there could be anything in there. I can't look at your live chats because the mini monitor's got the broken TV monitor's gone off. It's coming back on. Come on. It's a bit cold, guys. It's a bit cold. It's a little cold. Shit smells bad. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Star Wars. Do you know what? It's cold. It's cold. It's winter time, guys, and I'm just in a t-shirt. I'm just in a short sleeve t-shirt because I'm British. It is the British way. I want to do a comedy film, guys, but it's going to be called The British Movie. Then it's just not going to be about Britain. It's just going to be called The British Movie, and there's just going to be nothing about Britain in it. Guys, have you ever watched Aeroplane? Look, the jokes they do in that, they put so many jokes in it. Aeroplane 2, they have a line. So there's a scene in a film called there's a film, and there's a scene. There's a position on a film set called Best Boy. There's a position on a film set called Best Boy, and they do like the what does the Best Boy do? I think the Best Boy does. The Best Boy is the... I can't even read the script. I can't even read. The Best Boy is an assistant to the head department, acting as the foreman for either electrical departments, so the Best Boy Electric, or the Best Boy Grip. Yeah, so basically on the film Aeroplane 2, they put Best Boy this person, and then they put a joke underneath it that said Worst Boy Adolf Hitler. Best Boy, and then the Worst Boy, and then they put Hitler in the credits. Like, they used as many. They basically tried to put as many jokes as possible. So they even put jokes in the credits. So there's a joke in it. The gaffer. So the gaffer's at the head. The guy that does the electric. And there's a bit when they take the piss, when it says gaffer, right next to it says what the fuck's a gaffer? Yeah, I prefer Minecraft how it used to be. I think Minecraft's got a bit boring in recent years, just because they haven't added what I've liked. They haven't added anything that's piqued my interest. I think they've gone to very cutesy style things. They've gone to really cute style things like Happy Ghast, which I did like the Happy Ghast, but now more pig variants. They've gone to more storytelling aspects, but I would rather them add more stuff to the game, like, you know, more terrain. I'd love for them to add more terrain, some new biomes. I quite liked the Pale Forest biome. Like, I liked that they've added more wood stars and things like that, but I want them to add a little more. Minecraft has just become coal purchased at every other company. Well, no, it's pretty much I think they got a bit slow after lockdown, after COVID. I don't think they've really got back to speed after COVID. Well, some people haven't. It is true, you know, COVID did hit people hard. Well, COVID didn't hit me hard, but in lockdown, I gained a load of weight. You know, I gained 30 kg in lockdown, guys. I went into lockdown at like 60 kg. I went into lockdown like 64, 65 kg. I come out of lockdown at like 90. Because all I was doing was sitting down each day. I was sitting down each day and streaming for like 10 hours. Although not many people watch those 10-hour streams, because back in the day I only had like 600 subs. But I loved it, guys. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, thank you to the people that have bought my books. I had a notification that someone bought a book on the 20th of December. Thank you. So I've sold a few in recent months. Orders. Let's have a look how many I sold this year. I can change this to last 90 days. I've sold 4 in the last 90 days. That's not what I want. This year is the one I want. I've sold 12 books this year, guys. I sold 3 Witches of Gleeces, 2 Archipelago, 1 Vengeance in January, 1 Gathering Storm in March, 1 Archipelago in 1 Attack from Space in May, 1 Vengeance, 1 Gathering Storm, 1 Attack from Space in November, 1 Attack from Space in December so far. But if anyone else has bought them, I don't get notified yet. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you. Joe's a cat. No, that's a Minecraft cat. There's a Minecraft cat. Is he down the well? Where the hell is he? Oh, here he is. He's a loud bugger, isn't he? Let's give our little cat a house. Hey, did you know that somebody's... Well, yeah, everyone does. You know, religious people say everything, that the end of the world's always coming. But the grand scheme of it, is it actually happening? There we go. I'm going to go up here. Here we go. How is everybody on this stream? Joe, you're rising in subscribers fast. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, we're only 290 something off 8k, which we should hit that by the end of, but we should hit that by the end of January. 10k is what we want though. 10k, we want to hit that next year. That would be amazing if we could do that. That's something that I really want to do next year. That's something that I'm setting my... Merry Christmas Eve. Well, just Merry Christmas. We don't even say the Eve in the UK. We just say, if it's Christmas Eve, we just say Merry Christmas. Yeah, Igzen, you are aware that some of that is false. 10k and beyond will happen in 2026. Well, I'd love to hit 10k because this YouTube channel is 10 years old next year. Yeah, in the UK we don't say Merry Christmas Eve, we just say Merry Christmas. Yeah, every British film just says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Yeah, so it's Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yeah, Happy Holidays. I do know what Happy Holidays means, guys. It means if you don't celebrate Christmas, because some people don't. Because there are other holidays around this period, so you say Happy Holidays to someone that's doesn't celebrate Christmas. Like it's well, it's Happy Holidays is a very much an American invention. A lot of people I know. Yeah, but that's the thing though. You're from America, aren't you, Igzen? There are some parts of the world that are deeply Christian and they just believe what other people say. Well, not Christian, deeply religious. In some countries that are very... Yeah, Happy Holidays is more of an American thing. But it's not... It's only because... The reason they say that is because Merry Christmas is just a Christian holiday. Merry Christmas is a Christian thing. But if you're saying Happy Holidays to someone who's Islamic... You know, they don't celebrate Christmas, so that's why... Or any other religion. I'm from America. Yeah, I know you're from America. No, who actually believes that actually... That actually a lot of people I know... Yeah, a lot of people believe a lot of shit. Like, in 2012, the Mayan calendar ended in 2012. Yeah. In 2012, people said the world was going to end... and you could survive by being on the top of a mountain. So in France, so a lot of people went to the top of the mountain in France. And what happened? Nothing. Whenever the people say it's the end of the world, it's never really the end of the world. It's only going to be the end of the world when idiots get hold of nukes. Like, personally, I personally don't think world leaders should have access to the nuclear codes. Personally, I don't think world leaders should have access to nuclear things. Like, I remember, I'm going to use Trump as an example here. I remember him in his first term saying about he had the red button on his desk, and I'm like, I don't think he should have the nuclear codes. I don't think anyone should have a nuclear button on their desks. Yeah, every year they say the world's going to end. If I have a pound every year that I've seen, if I have a pound, like every politician, all these politicians that have like buttons on their desk to nukes, I'm like, they should not have them. Like, you shouldn't have that. After watching like Threads, which is a great film, Threads shows you what happens with a nuclear bomb. All world leaders should be shown that. The burger was bigger than a Whopper. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Holidays is more of an American thing to accommodate other religions, whereas the UK just says Merry Christmas. But that is true though. There are other holidays. It's because you don't want to say Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah to every single religion. Happy Holidays was invented so you can just say it all at once rather than having to go and say every holiday under the sun, which is, it's kind of a, I can understand why they did that. I can't believe it's Christmas Eve. Yeah, I can't believe it either. It's about to go dark here in the UK. It's the sun. People have it. I don't. Yeah, but you're not going to have a nuclear weapon. But no, countries should have them, but only for strategic defense. So China has a policy that basically China has a nuclear policy that states that nuclear weapons for China is a defensive strategy. China will only launch a nuke at you if you've launched a nuke at them. Every country in the world should have that. Every country in the world should have that. So China will only launch a nuclear weapon at you if you've launched them at you. If you've launched one first. China have a nuclear policy of no first use. It means that they will not launch a nuclear weapon at you unless you launch them at them. Russia used to have that, but got rid of it recently. America have never had one. I don't think the UK has one either, but the UK have nuclear weapons, but well, the UK has nuclear subs, but you never know where they are. Yeah. Yeah. 2000 and yeah, feels weird. It's Christmas 2025. I hope everyone here has a very Merry Christmas. I will have a video. I will have some sort of video out tomorrow. I will have some sort of video out tomorrow. But it might be short, it might be brief. It might just be a thank you guys for 2025 or something like that. Um, 600 of you guys have watched this stream because I started streaming earlier today. So 600 of you have watched this stream. I wanted to see if I could hit 40,000 views for this month. My favourite part of Christmas is the chocolate. Well, the chocolate is nice, but I'm 200 pounds plus. I don't. I love Christmas. I love Christmas chocolate, but I'm 200 pounds plus, so I tend to go easy on the chocolate a little bit. Well, I joking, guys. I don't. I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it. Ooh. Right, let's just jump into this bed. Guys, I think, because of how much I've played Minecraft this year, I think I've played probably 2,000 hours. I've probably played 1,000 hours of Minecraft this year. And it's because I've been streaming for you guys, doing many streams this year, and I will continue to do these streams because I love them. Oh. And I will continue to do these streams because I absolutely love them, guys. I absolutely love doing them. Why is the walls glass? Because they are. It was a cool build idea. Guys, in 10 days time, 7 days till the end of the year. We've got 7 days to go. I would love to see if we could hit 400,000 views for this year. My YouTube channel, this is my biggest year on YouTube. This, without a doubt, this has been my biggest year on YouTube. Without a doubt, this has been my biggest year on YouTube. Like, my this has been the biggest year I've ever done on YouTube. I wanted to see if we could hit 400,000 views this year. As it stands, we've got 390. We've got 390,000. I would love to see if we could hit 8k, 400,000 by the end of the year. I'd love to see if we could hit 400,000 by the end of this year. I've just farted. Whoops. We're so close to it, guys. We've got 390,000. So to hit that, we would have to get 42,000 views. Can we do it? 7 days. And at the moment, this stream's already got nearly 700 views. This stream's almost got 700 views. Can we do it? Oh, that's a stinker. I'm about to make a coffee with some vanilla, caramel creamer, and cinnamon. Cool. I just stabbed myself with a pen. I'm having an okay day. Well, that's good to hear. After tomorrow, guys, this switch, I'm going to unplug this switch. I bought a Switch 2 for Christmas. Basically, my dad gave me some money back for it. And I'm going to unplug the Switch original tomorrow, and I might stream Survivor Legacy on the new one. I don't know. Hey, for Christmas, people should actually give Santa something healthy. No offense, Santa bees, but still, He does eat. Yeah, he does. We probably should consider we probably should consider giving him something healthy. Welcome, Rakuba. Welcome back. Honestly, how much do you think Santa weighs, guys? How much do you think Santa weighs? That guy's gotta be. That guy eats a lot of food. And restore the microwave. £400. I don't know. Let's have a look. I don't know. NORAD estimates Santa weighs around £260, 118 kg, and is 5'7", while some movies show him to be £300, like The Nightmare Before Christmas, and some show that he's 140. Some show him to be £176, like Richard Attenborough in Miracle on 34th Street. His weight often changes, aiming for large. And real life Santa padding adds for comfort in different chimney sizes, aiming for large in life rather than just fat. Santa is 170 centimeters, guys. So I'm taller than Santa. It says 260. He's 5'7" though. He's 5'7" though. So 5'7" and 260 pounds would be quite that would be quite large. I'm taller than Santa, guys. So I'm taller than Santa, yeah. I'm taller than Santa, guys. I'm 175 centimeters, guys. So I'm 5 centimeters taller than Santa. Your dad is 6'6". Cool. What is that? That's like 198. That's like 200 centimeters. Jesus. I think anything above that is I think anything above that is too tall though. How much does he drink? Well, imagine Santa drunk on that. Imagine Santa drunk on that sleigh. Rudolph, I told you we're going to the North Pole. You've sent me to the South Pole. You were the one with the direction. Santa drunk. Here we go on an adventure. There's an Everton song called that. Here we go, 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 Everton. We're Everton. Here we go, here we go. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you, Jude Meyer. You've been in the streams a lot during the last 6, 7 months. 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. You've watched my a lot of my streams. What was I going to say? Of course I remember you. I don't forget people. He can teleport. There's a really bizarre one called Get Santa. There's a really bizarre one, and it stars the guy from what's his name? Yeah, but you've appeared in my stream a lot, so of course I remember you. I just cough and sneeze at the same time. There's a film called Get Santa, and the whole point is Santa lands his sleigh, gets arrested, and this kid has to go in and break Santa out of prison. Which is a... Thank you. Well, it's the best Minecraft world ever made. Survivor Legacy. Do you remember my sister? Well, if she commented on your account, I would just remember you. Oh. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, Survivor Legacy is probably the greatest world ever made. Look at it. I mean, guys, would you like to see what it looked like last year? I've got a cop. I'm not doing a live Survivor Legacy episode right now. We've already hopped onto some different words. Would you guys like to see? No, he's drinking and riding, he's drinking and riding. Joe, what is a Filipino sounding name? I have no idea, because I'm not from the Philippines, so I wouldn't know. Would you like to, guys? Would you like to see what my world looked like a year ago today, or a year ago this time? So this is what my world looked like 1 year ago. This is what my world looked like a year ago around about this time. There was a police chase in the Christmas movie. There's one called Just Get Santa, and they're in a police chase, and Santa pulls out a gun, but it's actually like a reindeer poo shooter. This is what my world looked like 1 year ago. This is what my world looked like 1 year ago today. You can't VC right. I can't right now, but I might be able to later on. Welcome to the stream, Aho. How are you, Aho? No, this is Legacy Console Edition. This is what my house looked like a year ago because I rebuilt the house. This is what the world looked like a year ago, around about this time. So, what else have we done in the past year? It's the biggest thing that you hate that annoys. I'm a bit confused what you mean. So, what have we done in the past year? I got rid of this hill bit that I extended out here. I got rid of that because I extended this hill out for no reason. So I got rid of that. I got rid of this house entirely. I got rid of this entirely. I like doing this, so I'm going to subscribe. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 8K by next year, guys. What else have we built in the last year? Well, the new house extends to about here. This grass field used to be longer, but this house extends to about here. Oh, I remember something cool. The statue. The creeper statue. Did I build the creeper statue yet, or had I not built that? I built that in like early January. That was Aiden. That was Aiden King, which is the streams. That was his idea. This house is no longer here. I built a garden here. I need to rebuild this. I need to rebuild this house. I believe this is still here. I believe that is still there. If not, I wanted to rebuild it. These are still here. These are still here. There's now a path that comes up here, and I planted some more trees across here. This is what it looked like a year ago. In fact, you would have been on this stream, Mayhill, when I took this copy. What's my opinion on RAM's prices? I wouldn't know, because RAM, I don't have much. Well, I do have RAM, but it's built into my computer, so I don't know what RAM prices are. I don't know what they are. I've heard they've gone up, but you know, as I bought some new RAM for Christmas. Yeah, computer RAM though. Computer RAM, because RAM becomes more, because there's more and more data in it, the price goes up. Yeah, I think it's because, you know, the more and more the RAM storage capacities goes up, the more the price goes up. Ah, okay. This is before we built. At this point, what do I want for Christmas? Do you go Black Friday shopping? I did go Black Friday shopping. I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 for a little bit cheaper. I did, yeah. Joe, can you make a free song? I can make a free song. I don't understand how to sing, but I can make a free song. Yeah, AI is a good tool, but when it doesn't ruin everything. AI is a good tool when it's used to help you, not do it for you. So I like what James Cameron said about AI. He said AI would help him speed Avatar films up. If he was to use AI for digital character, I like what James Cameron said. If he was to use AI to create the digital beasts that appear in Avatar, and then just focus on filming the actors' emotions, filming the scenes with the characters, it would the film would shooting Avatar films would improve, would be quicker. Well, no, I got a Nintendo Switch I got a Nintendo Switch 2 for like £10 cheaper. Yeah, I bought it myself, and then my dad's going to basically my dad went half with me on it, so I paid it and then he gave me the money back. But yeah, so I can tell you what's changed, guys, over the past year on here. I got rid of that iron farm. I've just gone straight, and I was totally unaware that was there. I didn't know that. We could probably that's probably still there. But yeah, I got it for a little cheaper, but it's wrapped up and I haven't used it, so I'm using my I only bought it because my Switch is starting. I think my Switch fans are starting to go. But yeah. But apart from that, I don't really know what I've got for Christmas, guys. Because what my mum used to do and still does is she used to go and buy a load of stuff. So I know I've got some films. Because I gave my mum a list on Amazon of just films that I wanted, and she went and bought a couple of them. But anyone here struggles with social anxiety? It depends what you mean by social anxiety. I'm nervous when I do new things. I'm nervous when I do new things, but I'm not nervous if I'm around people that I know really well. Then no, I don't. But mine comes from shyness. With me, I'm shy when it comes to new things because I'm nervous about new things. Which it's I'm not nervous about change or anything like that. It's not that I don't like change. But if I'm on a film set, if I'm on a film set and I don't know anybody around me, I find that a bit nerve-wracking. But so this has all changed. This farm is gone. No, this farm is still here. No, it's gone. No, this farm is gone now. This farm is gone. I took it away. And rebuilt it somewhere else. And this is finally gone. This harbour that was shit. This harbour here that was shit. I've rebuilt that. If you had to make a movie, what music would you put? Let's say the movie is sci-fi. If I was doing a movie, you never really use music. You really use film scores, so you make your own scores. So I would do something. My science fiction stories tend to be quite dark. My science fiction stories not dark, but my science fiction stories that I do tend to be about. The science fiction stories I do tend to be about science fiction stories that I do. Sorry, I yawned then. Well, yeah, that's normally what you do on a film set. You use music, but you don't use too much music. On a film, you tend to use a little bit of music, but you tend to use completely your own stuff. Well, yeah, you can't. When you use music on a film, though, you can't just use music, because if you use music, if you use music on a film, I want to be careful because Deceptive put a villager down here. I want it to be, yeah. So you can't just use music, but yeah, it has to be your own music, but it has to be good. It has to fit the film. The music has to fit the song. So, for example, I was thinking of an example the other day. You know, have you watched Lord of the Rings? Please tell me you guys have all watched Lord of the Rings. Greatest. Deceptive owes you money. No, I owe him, actually. I owe him. Basically, me and him had a realm. If you watch the scene in Lord of the Rings when they're in Barad-dûr, when they're going over the bridge of Khazad-dûm, to the bridge of Khazad-dûm, when they're going down the stairs in Khazad-dûm, the music playing as the Balrog is trying to smash in, the music fits so well because it's quite dark music and it works really well. Let me just find the scene. I'll put it in my Discord server. Khazad-dûm, the greatest underground dwarven city in Middle-earth, built under the Milky Mountains by Durin the Deathless, famed for its rich mithril mines, grand halls and iconic west gate, but fell to darkness after the dwarves delved too deep, awakening a Balrog in the Third Age, leading to its abandonment, a later infestation by orcs and trolls, becoming a legendary dark place before its tragic reclamation attempts. Because before the Lonely Mountain, Khazad-dûm was a... The Bridge of Khazad-dûm, that's the one I want. The music, when you get to the stairs part, works really, really well. Let me... I can't play the scene, guys, because I'll get copyright claimed. But I'm going to put it in my movies and TV section. But there's a bit in it. And the music's really good. Yeah, have a wonderful day. Hello's... have a good day, Swiss. Where's my... Hello, just some random person. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I kind of left the stream. That's alright. You don't have to stay on the stream the whole time. We're just looking around at what my world looked like a year ago, which just sort of brings tears to my eyes. The last time this copy was from over a year ago. Feels so weird. So 300 days ago, guys. 300 days ago. So since then, I've built a sheep farm here. This feels so bizarre. This is basically a year ago. You know, I've aged 300 days since this. I've aged nearly 365 days since this. In the grand scheme of it, not a long time. But in the grand scheme of it, a long time. It just feels so weird. Like the town here. The town, we've built we've built a film studio, a hotel. We've built a monument over there to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. It's sad because December 2024 feels like a few months ago. My cousin and brother got married. Yeah, it's they do say that though, and I remember you first appearing and watching my streams back then as well. Obviously on a different account. This chest was here for ages. This chest was here for like 5 years. This chest was here for like 8 years. this chest was here for like, this chest here was here for like 8 years until I got rid of it recently. And this one, because I remember some of these bits being there. Is that a cauldron? What else is not here right now? Oh, I wonder if the mountain's there. I wonder if parts of that mountain are still there. I will tell you guys something bizarre. Look at all the work we've done over here this year. In the past 12 months, look at the work we have done over here. Yeah. December doesn't feel that long. December last year don't feel that long ago. But they do say though, as you get older, time starts feeling slower. Now I was watching the first part of the stream the whole time. Yeah, at the start of the stream, Glowbeans, I was just going through old worlds and I was getting rid of them. I cut my how many worlds I've got by half, because half of them were just worlds that I created for seeds. So you know how this flat plane that we have in the minigame area? Look what it looked like 12 months ago. We've got rid of all this in 12 months. In 12 months, we've got rid of all of this. Hold on, we can leave a marker here. That is mental. That's mental how much work we've done, guys. Literally, it's now flat all the way to... It's now flat all the way to over here. I remember this. I flattened it all down over here to see what it would go. So this is all flat now. All of this is flat. All of this here is totally flat. So let's quickly go up here. There's something I want to look. There's something I want to look for. So that all of this is gone. All of this here is gone. We did a lot of work over here, guys. A lot of work over here. It feels so weird. There's a natural bowl over here that we... I know where we are now. There's a natural bowl shape over here that we've left. Was it here? Yeah, this natural bowl here is still here. There's a natural bowl shape right here, and we just left it there. So it's still there. And this is a buried... Because we flattened this down, there used to be buried chests. There used to be buried chests right here. I buried secret chests over here. And we dug them all out. It's a natural bowl. Well, that's what that's how the Romans killed Boudicca. Boudicca was a Celtic Boudicca was a Celtic rebellion leader who rebelled against Rome. That's how they killed her. They lured her into a natural bowl so she couldn't get her soldiers in behind them. A natural bowl-shaped hill, so they could only fight in one way. So it resulted in all they had to do was march, and then of course the Boudicca's troops ended up being pressed up against their own blockade. Incredible bit of history. The Romans had to do 7 minutes of fighting every 40. Because the way that they were thinged up meant that every line of division had to do 7 minutes of fighting every 40. Every 40 minutes. Great history. Really interesting history as well. Shall we go back? Shall we go and see what this world looked like in 2018? Should we go and see what this world looked like in 2018, guys? So that was 2024. So this is all the words we've got now. That's all the words we got. So here we go. This is 2018 copy. Let's go see what this word looked like in 2018, eh? So, welcome to Survival Legacy. This is just after Tree transferred to Switch, 30th of August 2017. I could actually, tomorrow, I could write Survival Legacy transferred to Switch 2, 25th of December 2017. Or I could hold off on that for a bit. Here you go. This is what the word looked like, guys. I was about to say, let's go to the tree. Is there still a bed in this? Was there still a bed in this place? No. I was about to go to here, because there's a bed here in reality. There's not here. In fact, the bit here where that mushroom, the melon house is, where the melon house is here, there isn't actually a way to get to that because I've I extended the hill out. Your old house is still here. The old house was still there in the 2024 copy we were on just now. So that was replaced last year. I took it down. I took it down for a reason. I took it down because that's my old bedroom. I took it down for a reason because... Ah, I remember this. This is Decepted made this. Welcome to the Survival Legacy house where mythical things happen. This is before Decepted made the doorway. I want to rebuild this staircase. I want to rebuild that. What was this? Oh, in this point, this was a secret chest room. This was a secret chest room at one point. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Everybody, this is incredible. So, this was... Oh, this was some of the old rooms here at this point. Just little spare little rooms. Luckily I found a bed so we can sleep. Good. What's in there? Just stuff. This was me. I was only just making this chest room here. At this point, I was only just making this chest room. At the point, I was just digging out this chest room at the time. The hell? Where did that block go? Oh, it's there, that's why. Yeah, at the time I was only just making the new chest room. So this was very much the chest room at the time. This chest room, this was the flowers chest. This was the obsidian chest. That was the flowers chest. This was very much the chest room at the time, and this was very much still a room. This room was gone now. I only got rid of this room recently. This still exists. This doesn't exist anymore. The corridor here still exists though. Furnace room repair leads to brewery. This is where the armor stands used to be. The old shulker box room. The old guest room. I gutted the interior of this. This still exists. This still exists, but I gutted the interior of this room recently. This exists, and it's Bob. Bob the villager is still there. Cool. Bob was still there at the time. There we go. So this room was here at the time. These were here. And this room was still here at the time. This room was still here. I have since remade this. I had to get rid of it for a certain reason. I had to get rid of it because it was in the way of a build that I was making. And this room actually has had. I actually gave this room a purpose afterwards. This was because I wanted to make I wanted to make a super enchanter. It didn't work. Yeah, the redstone being there, I wanted to create like an automatic sorting thing, and it didn't work right. Where's the bricks on the wall then? We had a... Hello, Decepted. I have a copy here of old Survival Legacy 2018. I've got a copy from 2018, 2024, 2016. Where's Where is This is me. It's my initials. Oh, I just sneezed. Sorry. This room is practically still the same. The only thing is I've sort of made it look nicer. It's just my initials. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just my initials. What's in here? Ah, it's just an old vid box. Anyway. Let's go up here. Now, let's take the ladder that was here at the time. The old lounge. The old room. What is the old kitchen? That was just filled with random shit. Oh, the old mini chess room. The old mini chess room. What was next? A different room. This room had nothing. I remember this room. This room was just a tiny little room, but then I ended up merging this room. I ended up merging this room and this room into one. And Bob's room, Bob the villager's bedroom. Go get me an emerald. This was Bob the villager's bedroom. It was very decorated. VC tonight. I could join the VC tonight. I could. Here we go. My old bedroom, Decepted. My old bedroom. My old Survivor Legacy bedroom. Hold on, does it work? Boosh. I even had the map of the world at the time. Could never get that bottom one though. Decepted had to get that for me. Because whenever I went there, it would give me that one. It would give me the one from the map above. Where's that ladder? I swear we had... Did we not have the ladder? Oh, we didn't have the ladder then. The ladder to the roof, we didn't have it then. Because we hadn't added that roof on yet. This is a real throwback. Ah, we hadn't got rid of that hill. We hadn't finished getting rid of that hill at the back there then. That house has been swapped now. That had been moved. Decepted. Do you remember Levitation? Do you remember Levitation? The bloody the guy that built stuff on your world and then then destroyed it because accusing you of using him. Yeah, he built a house. He built a house across here, where it is exactly where I didn't want it. He built a house right here. He built a house right here, and I'd taken down this area to build I'd taken down the Snowland mansion to rebuild it here. So he had built this house, but it looked too good. It looked too good to not. It looked too good to not to knock down. So I copied it. It looked too good to get rid of. So I copied it brick by brick and put it on the top of the mountain over there. It took me hours, but I copied every single brick. It took me hours, but I copied every single brick of that house and put it there. So this is his build. Technically, is still part of the world. I remember this one, guys. This mob trap never worked. This house I only got rid of last year, and so did that one. I rebuilt that because that house looked hideous. And what do we have? The mini. I'd only just flattened out the. I'd only just flattened this area out then. I'd only just this area in the minigame area. I'd only just flattened this out then. I never knew why I made that bridge. You could literally walk because literally the river stops here. I could have just made the path up there, but I opted to make a bridge. And I'm not going to complain, guys, because the bridge is still here. Ooh, this is before I built the snow. This is before I built the Winter Wonderland. This is before I built the Winter Wonderland. So I will say that it is still here. The Winter Wonderland wasn't here. It was just a flat lump of land then. Yeah, look what the Winter Wonderland was beforehand. The Winter Wonderland, which starts about here, was just a flat. Was the Winter Wonderland that was here? That's here, was just a flat plain. It was just a flat plain at the time, with nothing on it. I think we're going to cross 1,000 views on this stream. I think we're going to cross 1,000 views today. 700 of you have watched this stream. I think I just farted, sorry. I remember these shulker boxes being here. I don't think I got rid of them for ages. There's some signs here. What does it they say? Is it on now? Plug in your microphone. Must be you, Decepted. Must be you. We must have been on Discord. Plug in your microphone. Is it on now? No, this is from 2018. I wouldn't have had Discord. So this is literally where the Winter Wonderland finishes. This is probably where the ice rink is. So yeah, it could have been when I was. No, I would have. This is 2018, so I would have had the Elgato. It wouldn't have been Google Hangouts. It probably would have been when I was streaming then. So I wouldn't have done a Hangouts on Air live stream while I was on YouTube. Back then, I would have had the Elgato then. Surprisingly, the Elgato had a 7-month guarantee, and I've had it now for. The Elgato had a 7-month guarantee on it, and I've had it for 7 years. I bought it in January 2018. So I brought it in January 2018. I bought the Elgato in January 18, so I've had the Elgato now for, it will be 8 years in January. It'll be 8 years in a couple of weeks. It'll be 8 years in a couple of weeks. So this is exactly where the Snowland stuff is, because this is part of the Snowland area. This is part of the Winter Wonderland area here, because this is exactly where the ice thing is. This is exactly where the ice turret. This is about where the ice turret was, because I had to. This bit of hill here, I had to get rid of this the other day. I had to get rid of that the other day because I didn't have enough space to finish something off. But yeah. I wonder if what have we still got on this world at the time? This is around where the igloos are, because this water here still exists. I kept all these little water ponds here. I kept. Yeah, all these lakes here I kept, which I thought was a nice idea at the time. Still do. Oh, tell you what. Scratch that. Let's head north. South. I mean. I'm 100% convinced that Subland is here. I'm 100% convinced that Subland was here. Yeah. I'm 100% convinced that Subland was here. Well, the path wasn't here at the time. The path to Subland wasn't here. So the path would go across here. But the path was not here. The farm area was, yes, Subland's here. There's a sign here. What does this say? Rip Pious Pig. Okay. Subland. I used to let subscribers come on this world, and we built an area called Subland, and it was where subscribers could come on and build. So Decepted built Deck's Saturday night bedroom. I built Calamity Joe's house. Quite a nice little house, actually, guys. I made a house. I made a little house over here. We have some more signs. Can I go to the end where I go? I remember these two signs. This was me and Decepted over here having a bit of a laugh. We were playing PV. What does that say? I've still got this pickaxe. I've still got this pickaxe 7 years later. And I believe I still got this shovel as well. I still got that pickaxe 8 years later. I still got lightning. Oh, yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. Here we go. That's that should be fine. Yeah, thank you to the person who subscribed. We're 209. We're 290 subscribers off hitting 7,000. Off hitting 8,000, which I think we'll hit soon. What else was here at the time? This was me Deceptive playing like PvP stuff. This was someone's house. So basically, I specifically created these to be a certain size, and I found out that somebody had somebody had cut two of them up to You had some smaller ones, so you had, the whole joke was you had to use whatever you could. The joke was you had to use whatever you could to make your patch look good. And that was the joke. That was the idea. But then people got greedy. The Nintendo Switch isn't here. The Nintendo Switch house isn't here then. I thought the Nintendo Switch house would have been there at the time. So, if I go this way, there's a couple of other things that I do not believe are here then. Greedy Half Joe. Well, no, it was what's his name? Rip Dylan in this world. Rip Dylan in this world. It was it was Rip Dylan in this world actually decepted. And you exactly know what I'm referring to from that statements. Out of all the people watching this stream, you are the only one that will know that, what that means. Hey, we got another Climate of Joe joined the stream. Yay! Another Climate of Joe has appeared. We spawned him. Okay, this is the... There we go, cross here. Is it the same one as before? Is it the same what as before? Mate, well, I think so. Definitely, but I am Climate of Joe, and someone has joined as Climate. I know you were the same. I know you're the same one, but I said another because I'm Climate of Joe. Because I'm Climate of Joe, and another one has joined. Let's get up this hill then. And the castle still existed at the time. The castle. At this point, you know, the castle still existed at this point. There's a big castle. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I took it down because I didn't get the shape that I wanted right. I didn't get the shape that I wanted to do it. I wanted to make this a specific castle and I couldn't get the shape right. So I got rid of it. But it's looking great. My chin. I just got a notification that Swiss has commented on my video telling me congratulations, so thank you, Swiss, that's really kind of you. Just going to reset my screen, guys. But yeah, I want to thank each and every one of you for... Hello, Sterren Hemmel, welcome back. Oh my god, we had the 3 bridges at the time. Basically, back in the day, there was this bridge, there was this, I was thinking about making a 3rd bridge, and then there was this bridge. This bridge we got rid of last year, because when we used number 1 on the fans leaderboard, probably ROA. No, Obsidian. Decepted is weak. Decepted is 4th. He's 75 XP behind. ROA was 150 as well. Basically, everybody from 4th to Everybody from 4th to 8th is on 80, 150 XP. Obsidian's on 300. Calamity of Joe is on 250. And Swiss Rex is on 225. I'm back, Joe. Hello, Kerem LaQuesta. Welcome back. 34 of you have liked this stream today. Wow, thank you. This is me, I'm second. Yeah, you're second. You're second, yeah, you're 50 points, you're 50 XP behind. Oh my god, guys, we have the old lighthouse. The old lighthouse is here. I'm so sleepy. Blimey. How did you get XP? I don't know. Comment in. Ironically, guys, you can to get XP, you can up XP by doing like a stream donation. Stream donations basically take you from 3rd to 1st. It's bizarre. Stream donations actually, doing stream donations actually do take you up your XP. I'm so sleepy, OMG. Blimey. Wow. There's nothing here at the time. So. I've got to go. That's alright. Have a good rest of your day. And have a Merry Christmas. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I woke up early, so I just opted to stream early. But I'm going to continue streaming, guys, just because it's nice and it's quiet. This could be a long stream today. I'm going to give you something. I'm going to give you an absolutely huge stream because why not, eh? Why not give you something you enjoy, guys? Why not give you something you enjoy? Why not give you something you enjoy? Why not give you something you enjoy? I think this is the last one. Yes, it is. Perfect. This is the old lighthouse, guys. This is the old lighthouse. There's something not there because it wasn't built yet. This is stuff that I have. This is what my world looked like in 2018, guys. This is what my world looked like in 2018. Like, guys, we're almost at 1,000 views. 745 of you have watched this stream. So this is basically what my world looked like in 2018. I'm gonna go AFK a minute. I think it's because they're streaming. So, for example, even if I'm bored on a stream, you know, you guys' comments basically, you guys bounce off me, I bounce off you. Do you guys get what that means? So basically, if I react to what you guys react to what I say on stream, but I react to what you guys comment. So basically, there's a lot of energy in these streams. There's a lot of energy. So this is what the world looked like. So Harmony Plaza in 2018 was a forested island. The other islands, like the medieval island, was just a forested island. We didn't have many shops at the time on my world. We had the police station was there. The bed shop was there. The bed shop wasn't there, sorry. The police station was there. The bank was there. And a couple of other builds. Even the pirate ship was still there. The unfinished, half-finished, never-finished pirate ship was there. Oh. Thank you to the people who watched my latest video. 1,000 of you have watched it. That's just incredible. Why am I getting... YouTube... That is so bizarre. YouTube's just notified me. YouTube's just... Are you the last legacy streamer? Well, no, I don't think anybody else... I don't... Not necessarily, but I don't think anyone else has really just streamed it outright for the last... For the same length that I've gone and done it. I think you can say that I'm not, but I am. I'm the last person that does it I'm the last person that did it consistently. I think, in a way, because I've never. It's one of those I've never took to Bedrock. I've always been on Legacy. I've streamed Legacy for as long as I can remember, as long as I've had my channel. Like this world is basically my channel might as well be called Survival Legacy, because this is the world I've done everything on. If you guys get what I mean, like most of my stuff, most of my YouTube stuff, most of my Minecraft stuff has always been on this channel. It's always been on this world. So this world is basically like a museum of stuff that I've done. There's things that I've done in this world that we probably wouldn't do again, like build a house out of bookshelves, build a snow globe, build a huge snow globe, 32 blocks wide, 50 blocks high, 32 blocks wide, on either direction. Like, you just wouldn't do that shit. You just wouldn't do that shit. If you guys get what I mean. So yeah. In a way, yeah, I probably am the last. I'm probably the last hardcore Legacy player. Guys, I'm gonna go AFK a minute. Right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Well, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hello, Gut Green. Welcome to the stream. Do apologise, guys. I had to go AFK on an urgent matter. I had to go AFK on a very urgent matter. So, let's hop down here. And I think I might end the stream in a second because we've been streaming for 5 hours. So I want to thank everybody for watching this stream. And I will see you all next time. Bye!